But let's go ahead and get back into it. Let me shift my window over a little bit. There we go. Okay, stream 69. Very nice. Alright, so we have a strange life form to do over there. And I think that's about it. So let's go ahead and head up there. Research completed on psi chemicals. This chemical agent is not particularly harmful, but may cause brain tissue damage when accumulated over many years. Its purpose is supposedly to make the world population numb and indifferent to what will come to pass on Earth. Property umbrella, huh? It doesn't lead us to anything. We got 30 scientists to research. Hey, Zerfall, how's it going? The grass is always greener on the other side and all that. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's see. Lots of things to look at. Encrypted data reel. Decrypted alien data slate. Various corpses. We want to do this one, because that will lead to, I think, the assassin clans. Let's get the Syndicate Super Soldier. And we should probably do the Martian Solution. Leads to Lunar Control Room, affects game progress. No, let's get some of this other stuff researched. Minotaur Corpse, let's put 5 people onto that. And Werecat Corpse, 5 people onto that. Some of that stuff will get done fairly quick, I think. We're getting there, both in how it's going and also in the population becoming numb and indifferent to what happens on Earth. That's true. That seems a little too, little on target, doesn't it? Question regarding some of my old videos. Sounded like you were playing besides a bubbling aquarium. What was the source of that sound? That was an outdoor waterfall. There's a pond out back. Swarmids. Swarmids are unlike any other creature known to science. They aggressively search for prey, spotting them using their well-developed multi-ocular structure. The eyes can work independently, so the creature can see reasonably well unless all of them are damaged. Their stinger is very robust. It has difficulties penetrating heavy armor directly, but they instinctively seek out weak spots, leaving pheromones as a signal to the rest of the swarm. Conventional projectile-based weapons are of little use. Only explosions, and especially fire, can damage them consistently. That explains a lot. Swarmids, small. Alright, their armor is only 1. They take 10% damage from special, 10% damage from kinetic. Holy cow. Hey, thanks for the resub there, Zerpal. I appreciate that. And now you can sleep better. 400% from incendiary, 10%, 15% from laser, 30% from plasma beam, 40% from stun, 10% from cutting, 30% from chemical, 200% from choke, 0% from EMP, 30% from electric, 70% from psi and warp, and 0% from E115. This explains a lot on why they were so awful early on. Hard to hit tiny bugs when they're in a swarm. Yeah. You would think that choke would do a lot more damage, in part because smoke is pretty good against flying bugs. But who knows? But yeah, we'll definitely want to use incendiary grenades against them, I think. Swarm stings, 20 cutting. Armor effectiveness is only 50%. The large is basically the same thing. Big swarm stings, also at 20 damage. I'm not sure if we've read this one. The body of this insectoid creature comprises a slightly armored torso and a flexible tail. The torso hosts a slot containing multiple articulated eyes and is surmounted by 3 pairs of wings. The tail is wholly muscle tissue, similar to the human tongue. And it ends with a fearsome stinger used for attacking prey. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Syndicate Security Captain research completed. These hired men are elite security specialists. They are the brains behind the muscle of Syndicate security squads. 28 front armor, 12 left, right, and under, and 16 rear. 70% from kinetic, 120 from incendiary, 90% from stun, 400% from choke, 10% from EMP, and 0 from E115. Okay. Black Ops Smart Pistol. 30 kinetic, 40 kinetic with titanium clip. They use so this does use the standard pistol clip. This pistol is equipped with an advanced computer and sensors, which greatly improve accuracy. All right. So 14 to 8 compared to 18% to time units for snapshot, 26 to 30 for aimed shot. So you can still only get 3 aimed shots. But you could probably get a snapshot in at the end. And 90 to 80 and 88 to 95% accuracy. It's a bit of an improvement. Not sure that it's that good, although the fact that this is so slow does make me kind of think of swapping back to that. Well, I mean, like, we could have gotten them a lot earlier. The smart pistol. Research completed on the Cyberweb Fortress. We have finally found a Cyberweb outpost in Dimension X. This fortified compound is unlikely to be their main base of operations, but it's bound to have some clues about what the Cyberweb is planning. Can I go tell the agents to get ready? I mean, I suppose so. Alright, let's go ahead and get... Let's get 5 people onto that. That'll go pretty quick. And we'll get 5 people onto the battle axe. Construction of general stores at Great Zimbabwe is complete. That is fine. I think I was going to buy something, but I forgot what. Also, I turned down the game music, and I think I turned it down a little bit too much. Let me bump that back up a little bit. Okay. And we're about to get into this strange lifeform mission. Hey, Ziggy Zap, how's it going? Local inhabitant was found dead, seemingly killed by some ferocious animal. How's the Ashmar drone doing? It's fine. I don't know that it's been out yet. I could take a few more things. I should definitely take a motion scanner on someone. That's all fine. Sigurdur, you can have... You know, let's go ahead and give you this for now. Proximity grenade, you can have an incendiary grenade. Another proximity grenade, another nope, wrong thing. Another incendiary grenade. And a regular grenade. Flannel pajamas, that's fine-ish. I mean, it's a strange lifeform mission, not too worried about what it is. What do we got? Oh, spike. Okay, maybe not. Well, it seems like there's only one spike boar. Pretty sure that was all misses. Alright, we'll do an aimed shot. And miss. Snapshot. And miss. Spiky puppy. Not puppy. No, not puppy. I like to think all these soldiers pull the pins on their grenades and stuff them in their pockets with the little lever being held down in the pocket. Well, it might be something like that. Ow. Alright, well, that was a hit. Just Monica, you go ahead and get some healing there. There we go. We can do a snapshot. Get lots of misses. Of course. Alright, Sigurdur. You cannot get an aimed shot. You can get a snapshot. There we go, one enemy. One enemy killed, one corpse recovered, one civilian saved, 53 points, sufficient rating. Lord Firestorm, 1 turn unit, 1 hit point, 1 accuracy, 2 strength, 7 sanity. Just Monica, 1 sanity. Sigurdur, 2 turn units, 4 stamina, 2 hit points, 1 accuracy, and 5 sanity. And we got a Spike Boar corpse that we will go ahead and transfer over to the Palace Knossos. Yeah, Spike Boar lurking in the jungle. I'm glad it was only one, because that's not a great mission type. Battle Scarred, Lord Firestorm, first award. Cavalier, Lord Firestorm, Just Monica, third award each. Ranger and Sigurdur, second award each. Flannel Pajamas, first award. And Elite Sigurdur, second award. Alrighty. A nice little thing to start off the stream with. There's that Spike Boar corpse. Hybrid farm detected. Okay. That looks like it's going to be a nighttime mission if I am a little bit too slow. Yeah, that might be a nighttime mission. Let's, we'll find out. Nope. Alright, got there in time. It's probably going to be a little bit dark. I don't think we need to take any hybrids alive. But just in case. Ninja Zombie can have another grenade type. Not a proximity grenade, though. You can take an incendiary grenade. Necrolotu can have a proximity grenade. That would work fine. Actually, Necrolotu, have a motion scanner. Swedish Chef, Long Mace, Northstar Avalon, Reclusive Hero, Lawn Gnome, Expatriate. Might have missed a couple of those, but Lazy Monkey, Froxus, and that's it. Alright. Yeah, it's a little bit dark. We are in the corner. Why all the new people? It's just who's been cycled into the craft right now. Pew pew. Was that through the windows? Oh, nice. I love that. Let's see, 54. Okay. Not really seeing anyone. Hi, how's it going? Alright, no, you're there. That's fine. And we know that you guys are there. Alright. How do we want to take care of both of you? Kneel before Zod does not have a regular grenade. Neither do you. Does anyone have a high explosive or anything like that? Well, we can do that. I guess we will wait there. Since I can't really move you. The person that I inspected before, a lawn gnome? No, expatriate didn't. Inclusive hero didn't. Fresh meat didn't. Farron does have a rocket launcher, but that's not going to help me there. I can't fire it over people's heads. Oh, I can see you. Well. Okay. Popper. Rip its robo-nards off. Alright, go ahead and get back in. Alright, reclusive hero. Go ahead and get you out here. A lawn gnome, you can get out there. Fresh meat up there. Everyone else just advance up towards the back for now. Lulu just thrashed the drone like it was a frisbee. Pretty much. Go fetch. That's what I should have said. That's what I should have said. That would have been good. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and get you out here for extra shooty protection. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that. Again, not too worried about that. Does that guy at the ramp have an active high explosive in his hand? That guy, yes. Yes, because he's going to throw it next round. I'm not too worried about him getting killed. And if he is, we'll just reload, so... On the other hand, we could just kill everything that is there. Jeez. Alright. Froxus took some nasty damage. A lawn gnome. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get some healing. Yeah, all the reaction fire took care of the enemies. It's actually kind of annoying. Alright, Froxus. No line of fire. Well. Let's get expatriate out. Aim shot. There we go. Guy's like, what do I do with this chunk of C4 now? Well, you can disable it. Froxus, you are still a sniper. You are currently using the tactical sniper rifle, and you're gonna be injured for a while. That was quite a bit of damage that you took. Let's check out inside here. Just see if there's anyone else. There is not. Okay. I think we'll wait and see if anyone else moves. C4 is good for you. Taking a pot shot at Froxus there. 99%. Yep, there we go. Hey, Abcody, how's it going? You get some Black Ops ice cream. What's that taste like? Yep, I think that we will go ahead. Whoops. I think we'll go ahead and unprime that. And just drop it down so that it is not weighing us down. Vitamin C4. Oh. Terrible. Alright, pupper. Run all the way over here. And Zaku 2. You fly all the way over here. No need to apologize. There we go. Fresh meat. Let's get you over here. Get some more Overwatch positioning. Boy, do I wish that you could fly, Farron, because that would make me leaving you on Overwatch a lot less dangerous. Not my fault. I haven't given you a flying suit. It's true. It isn't your fault. It's the game's fault for not giving me floaters. Like, we haven't seen floaters in a really long time. Nope, another one dead. There, Froxus, get some more revenge. I love that Froxus keeps shooting through those windows. It's just like... Do I have a shot? Of course I have a shot. There's a millimeter of space that I can shoot through. What are you talking about? Alright, I think we'll just leave everyone on Overwatch here. Because why not? Floaters can be UFO crew? I mean, yeah, the game just hasn't thrown any at me for a while. Alright, I'm kind of shocked that you were able to shoot through that window there, Zaku 2. Nice. I love that sound, too. Come on. Okay, there's gonna be like a an alien drone that's just hanging around somewhere, isn't there? I bet there is. For some reason, the drones don't like to move out much. No, that was some movement. Alright. There you are. Ooh, also, hi. Get the frisbee. Alright, kind of a dangerous position for our pupper here. It helps that this guy is a terrible shot. Get his non-existent nards. Enemies killed 11, corpses recovered 11, 147 points, rating satisfactory. Zaku 2, 1 reaction, 1 accuracy. Lulu, 1 melee, 4 sanity. And Alon Gnome, 2 reactions. Alright, sell off most of that. The alien drone corpses we can... what do we get out of disassembly? I don't know. Alright. Yeah. Transfer these back to there. I'll have 20 of those at Palace Canosos now. I really need to find out what they've got. Death Dealer, Lulu, 1st award. Solid, Farron, 6th award. Patient, Froxus, 4th award. Ice Cold Killer, the Reclusive Hero, 4th award. Overwatcher, Reclusive Hero, 7th award. Lawn Gnome, 2nd award. And Master of the M83 Barrette, Lazy Monkey, 3rd award. Nice. Don't point laser rifle directly into eye. Alright, Black Ops Smart Pistol acquisition. That is done. And let's go ahead and... So, Sectoid Navigator, I can get Sectoid Legends out of. I can get that out of Sectoid Medic as well, but there's a lot of other things. Let's just do the Navigator. We can purchase a Black Ops Smart Pistol. I may do that, I don't know. Research completed on the Battle Axe. This melee weapon is not the nimblest, but it causes horrific wounds. 60 cutting damage, 0.7 times strength, plus 0.2 times melee accuracy. That's pretty good. It does weigh 15, though. And it's big. Hey, Zakat, how's it going? Flying discs and flying saucers. That's one of the best melee weapons. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a massive amount of damage. 15 turn unit cost is a bit high. It's really not that much more damage than the regular axe. The Bardiche would probably be better for damage, although its accuracy is a bit less. Okay, we can now purchase battle axes. We got a very small. Let's go ahead and take care of you, Raven 8. Battle axes are one-handed? Ah, okay. Yes, that does help a little bit. I know there's not enough mass driver cannons. Not enough materials to produce cyber armor at Cahokia. Oh. I think we have run out of alien alloys. Go ahead and make all that. Alright, so, Cahokia. Agents... No. Equipcraft. Armor. I've got cyber armor on everyone. I've got 14 suits of cyber armor. So, where do I not have cyber armor? I got cyber armor here. How much? 2. That's good. Okay, I do not have cyber armor here. So let's transfer to Great Zimbabwe. And outfits. Oops. Wrong base. Let's transfer 12 of them over there for now. 420 alloys, nice. Wasn't intentional. Alien drone corpses. Got a small. Alright, core booster. Go ahead and take care of that. UFO 396. Good lord. How many are we going to get up to eventually? That's one of those. Tried to fire back at me. How dare it? There's the cyber armor. That's fine. Research completed on the Syndicate Super Soldier. These soldiers are genetically enhanced, surgically modified machines of war. Their physical abilities exceed virtually all baseline humans. Their brains are also modified to enhance natural psi abilities, giving them an additional edge in combat via protective telekinesis. They shake, they bake. 38 front armor, 28 left, right, and rear armor, 24 under armor, 80% from kinetic and incendiary, 130 from laser beam, 400 from choke, 0 from EMP, and E115. Okay, so I think I ended up killing some of them with lasers. That was apparently a good idea. That is something to keep in mind. And we got the Black Ops Smart Gun. Same damage as the LMG. Much higher accuracy. And so we're not getting the same turn unit cost for both of them anymore, but and we can still only do 2. We can almost, I think with 34%, it will occasionally round in such a way that we can get 3 if we don't have to move or turn at all. Does a core booster have a Gundam? Nope. But that is definitely an improvement. I mean, that is a massive accuracy improvement over the LMG. Much better. Let's definitely get that. And let's see, scientist, there's still a few things that we can get out of you guys. Let's put 5 onto that guy, and 5 onto you. It's almost like a completely different gun. Well, I mean, considering that the LMG is way better than the Assault LMG as well. Minotaur Corpse. That looks hilarious, actually. This 300-kilogram beast is protected by armor plates implanted under large areas of its skin. The skull is very sturdy and resilient. Its horns are covered with a titanium alloy, making them an even more formidable weapon. Research completed. Black Ops caused titanium BS clip manufacturing. We'll get 1 person on the auto mortar then. Okay, so, purchase. I kind of wish that there was, like, an option just for, Oh, right, no, I don't have it yet. I need the, acquisition. You do love the smart guns, use them for a while before you manage to hit lasers? Yeah, we're still, 21 days away from being able to research laser construction, I think. Crop circles reported. Holy cow. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, right? Go ahead and begin the mission. However, our enemies got there first. Okay. That's actually okay. That is just going to be, friendly neighborhood, Black Ops guys. And we got plenty of agents for this. Oh, no, not a, cattle mutilation. It's just crop circles. Rifle. Aim shot, 84%. Disappointing. %. Of course that would work. We just drove up, jumped out of the car, started firing, and they just die. 2 enemies killed, 1 civilian saved, 40 total points. Spider-Man, 3 stamina, 1 hit point, 1 accuracy, 1 sanity, and what's on second? 2 sanity. Black Ops shotguns, Black Ops cause. Sell it all. I don't really need it. Solid, Doom Guy, 4th award. Cavalier, Doom Guy, 6th award. Spider-Man, 5th award. Baneri, 3rd award. Griffin God, 6th award. What's on second, 4th award. Elite, Doom Guy, 5th award. Trooper, Spider-Man, 2nd award. Very nice. Nice quick mission. We got another very small. Alright, going a little bit north. Regarding XCOM standards, this was basically a drive-by shooting. Yeah. Yeah, getting more Cavalier awards is pretty nice. I definitely appreciate that. I swear that UFO was like, nope, no, he's after me. No, get him away from me. Bad touch. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna make me send out a 3rd one, go for it, Enterprise. Oh. Fine, just go home. Got a strange life form over there. Haley's eel can go take care of that. I know. I'll get more eventually. Werecat corpse. This half-human, half-feline mutant has formidable muscles, fangs, and claws. Its genetic code appears to be artificial, but it is certainly outside the realm of contemporary genetics. Alright. Hacked data is probably pretty good. Yeah, let's start working on that. I don't know what that'll lead to. We can do blood plasma Werecat corpse now. Black Ops smart gun acquisition. And I am going to want to do that. So machine guns. Alright, so the assault LMG was 35 and 53 accuracy, 45 and 35. So the LMG actually did lose some accuracy on the snapshot in favor of an extra shot. but it gained accuracy on the auto shot, which is 5 shots. At the same turn unit cost for each. And then the smart gun is just all around better. So I'll go ahead and hide that. I'll get a second one here, just in case. Let's see. Purchase. Machine guns. Get 2. I'll just purchase 2 everywhere, I think. I don't need an AWACS. Let's hide that. Well, I actually did realize, I think last time, that I can make the medikits. So I do think I have some being made somewhere. There it is. It's a shame you can't do a thing where it's like, buy 2 of these for every base or something like that. There we go. Yeah, I'll get the medikits eventually. We got a small UFO there. Alright, Nevermore. Go take it out, please. What do we got? Got you. A few missiles takes care of that quite quickly. Well. Got another one of you. Wow. That had a very slow rate of fire. Kind of surprised. Alright, in we go. Strange life form. People went missing in the vicinity. Some were found butchered, seemingly by some wild animal. I'm not sure if the text there indicates anything about what you're going to be facing. Alright, what do we got? Well, we got a civilian with some spray cans. And giant beetles. Alright, Faust for reclusive hero there. Alright, nothing over there. Nothing over there. Alright, Doom Guy. Geez, that one is really far away. Let's see if we can put you to sleep. I think I may have been protected by the rocks. No, I got a hit. It is bleeding. Boneri does not have a stun grenade. What's on second does. Giant beetles. Do we have a picture of Paul McCartney? Now, wouldn't that have to be wings? Oh, God. Got a flaming one. 1 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 one Hate the flaming ones. I need 17 to throw. That is probably not going to hit him, but... Alright, aimed shot, please. Oh, come on. There's also another civilian down to the south. No line of fire there. Don't really care about that one right now. Okay. Alright, where was the lady? Can you throw all the way... Oh, nice. That was a beautiful throw. Get a newspaper and whack it. Alright, Griffin God. Let's see, you need 54 for an aimed shot. No line of fire because of that. Well. Okay. This may go badly for some of the civilians. Peter Parker nailed that throw. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Excellent. What's on second? Please take care of that one. How did you miss? How? How? I don't understand. The hell? Thank you. Gotta get the big boot to squish him. Oh no. I forgot the boots. Alright, well, aimed shot on you, please. That was really close to, my other people. Alright, I really want to take you out. Nice. Okay, there are still some others around somewhere. Ninja Beetle. As long as they're not Teenage Mutant Ninja Beetles. Alright, Griffin God. Start making your way over this way. Okay, well. At least we took care of the ones that should be in immediate danger. And we should have prevented any civilians from dying. Doom Guy, head up this way, please. There we go. You're not a fire beetle. Good. Oh, pardon me. Alright, what's on second? Not a fire beetle. There we go. Boneri. Let's come out this way. Griffin God, you come up this way. begin spreading out, looking for these other beetles. I don't think we need to worry about them at this point, though. You did see them briefly. Both. There we go. Assuming that those two are the ones left. That's fine. That's fine. I guess we'll take some snapshots with people. Get some reaction fire, please. Come on, guys. Reaction fire, please. There we go. There we go. Alright, enemies killed 6, corpses recovered 6, civilians saved 3, 139 points. Doom Guy, 3 reactions, 3 accuracy, 1 sanity. Spider-Man, 2 stamina, 1 accuracy, 3 sanity. Boneri, 3 stamina, 2 hit points, 1 accuracy, 5 sanity. Griffin God, 1 stamina, 1 accuracy, 2 sanity. What's on second, 2 stamina, 1 reaction, 1 accuracy, and 4 sanity. And we got some pepper spray, driver's license, hostess access card, and some beetle corpses. Transfer those beetle corpses over to Palace of Knossos. Yeah, because we can make blood plasma out of them. Alright, Cavalier, Doom Guy, 7th award. Griffin God, 7th award as well. 6th award for Spider-Man, 4th award for Boneri, and 5th award for What's on Second. Alright, who do we have that we can name? So all I have are female characters, I think, at this point. So I guess that's okay. Actually, let me check back here at Ayers Rock. I think I might have a few who, yeah, we've got one. Should we get a soldier named Jesse the Body who only wields miniguns? No, because I'm not going to, specify characters on their equipment based on names or anything like that. They get what they get. Pac-Man Red has returned to Cahokia. Giant beetle corpses have arrived at Palace of Knossos. We have another small. Almost hovering there in the air. UFO 400. That is not moving very fast at all. Oh, well, it's jammed. I guess we'll just destroy it. Medium UFO. It is on course with Raven. Alright. That could be bad. Let me actually save it real fast in case I want to duck back into my base. There we go. Research completed on hacked data. Amazing microwave. Commander, among the decoded military data, I found an amazing calculation for the generation of beams of magnetic waves resonating with coherent sources. Do you know what that means? We could make a microwave that does not heat the plate. This is simply a miracle. Order the production of the first sample immediately. After mandatory testing, it will be installed in the dining area. I love those. Let's see. We have some more hacked data. which we have the WoW signal and corrupted data. I think those will be pretty quick to get. I'll take 2! That would be kind of nice. Research completed underwater operations. XCOM has the capacity to conduct undersea missions if necessary. When such a mission occurs, you can get to the scene using your standard transport. A dedicated XCOM Calypso submarine will be provided on site. Remember that the Calypso can only accommodate up to 7 agents. If you bring any more, they will have to sit this assignment out. Warning, any dogs on this mission will drown. So, we need to be careful about the puppers. Okay, Deep 1 outposts and basic underwater equipment. We definitely want basic underwater equipment. Sectoid engineer. Tractor beam generator. This large-scale device is used in alien bases to assist large UFOs with precise landing. It employs artificial gravity to decrease and otherwise manipulate the mass of large objects up to 400 meters away. It is, however, far too bulky to be mounted on any flying craft, even the largest UFO, and therefore provides no advantage to our troops. It's so weird and yet cool to see these XCOM games cross over. Can you make crazy things and why not, but not a doggy... You can make crazy things and whatnot, but not a doggy scuba suit. I know! Maybe it's just hard to get them to breathe or something. Howdy, Zerdoz. How's it going? Alright, let's see. I got another sectoid engineer. Let's go ahead and get you doing stuff. Yes, I know. There's the Black Ops smart guns arriving at all of our bases. We'll get them taken care of in a bit. Zombie from accounting. Alright, do I have a base that could really use some more agents? Yeah, this could probably use some more. There we go. Production of Medikit at Machu Picchu is complete. Alright. Let's go ahead and get you back onto the EMP grenade. And let's start transferring medikits. I got 30. I need to make more. Transfer 5 to Palace Canosos. Transfer 5 here. Transfer 5 there. And 5 there. Let's transfer 2 to most of these other bases then. I'll send 4 here because Atlantis is my storage facility. Anything else I don't want to store? No, I think that's fine. Okay. There is another medium UFO that is hunting us. Let's send out the red dwarf. This one we may try to shoot down over the ground and actually do that mission, because I don't know that I've been in one of these UFOs yet. That was a lot of damage. We have a small over here. Does it mean we can now just dump UFOs in the ocean and call it done? I mean, we always could. It means you don't get the extra points for doing a mission, but it also means that you're not doing an extra mission, spending all that extra time on it, which is kind of a pain. Exogemini can get back on. Kimball cannot. Neither can Shadow Mousy. I'll have to make some more room in a bit, but that shouldn't be an issue for this mission. Alright. I think we should be fine. Rude. I got a Muton there. Muton there. And a Muton engineer there that I might want to try to capture alive. And what's this UFO look like? Whoa. Alright, that's definitely an interesting design. There's another guy behind him. That's not good. Ow. Alright. So that's kind of a bad idea. Let's not do that. A UFO with Pokebits. Alrighty, so there's a guy hiding right back there that we need to keep an eye out for. Yeah, I'm guessing that this is like an assault craft or something. I don't think it actually... Striker, that might be it. I don't think it really lands very often. Let's see. What do we... I cannot... I've researched a live Muton before, and I have not finished a live Muton yet. Alright. It's a little frustrating. Is Lil Bunny not on board? No, there's Lil Bunny. Howdy! I see the other guy. He's bleeding! Ow! Rude! Doubly rude! Alright. Let's pop out, do that again. Okay, this time we won't move anyone else. Okay, that should be enough. I should be able to move Lil Bunny back here now. The blue and yellow ones look like X-Men. Alright, so you I want to try to take alive, because that is an engineer, and we are going to need more engineers. Dang. Alright, you know what? Way to turn so they have no time, you know. Oh, oh, that is wonderful. Oh my god. Why have I decided to do this one? That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. That does not look good. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh my lord. Alright, you moved a little bit closer at least. Is there seriously a commander on there? Holy crap. I mean, I could run up and try to stun him. I think I've gotten one of these. Maybe try and take one and run? I'm not that worried about it, but this guy needs to die. Like, with the power of save load, we can definitely get through this without losing anyone. Ammo rounds left 8? What is that, like a multi-blaster launcher? Something like that? Holy crap. Alright, I don't know that I want to, like... Nah, we can get other, commanders. The alien base that's on the map right now, that I could go do right now, does have Mutons. So... Alright. 2. 2 for the price of 1. %35% chance auto shot. Yeah, we'll take 2 snapshots. Or not. Wait a second. I loaded the wrong one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright, I definitely want to take this guy out, though. With that weapon, whatever it is, he needs to die. Go ahead and face them for better armor protection. Let's save this so that we can recreate the last reality. I said so we could recreate the last reality. Well, that's 1. You're bleeding, that guy's dead, but, I mean, I'll take 1 if I have to, but I want the 2 that I got killed before, please. I didn't even get any this time. Alright, I'll take 1 if I get it again. Alright, that guy is bleeding. Okay, so... yeah, even our power armor isn't really enough to stand up against our opponent's heavy plasma. Hey, Tafoofer, how's it going? There is that guy there, but I'll worry about him later. Canis, you come over as well. Nice try. Well, he's bleeding still. Had to make the Muton. How many multiverse spin-offs have I created at this point? Billions? Billions and billions. I have no idea if any of that even did any. No, I got some hits in there. Hide. Cody. Did you just hit your own friend? Well, if it didn't do any damage. I did hit him, I think. Okay, there is a different guy back there. Oh, that's the guy with the plasma pistol. Alright, he should not be an issue. Thank you for missing all of the shots. I appreciate it. Zero. Alright, hide back there. Abcody, hide back there as well. Almandretta needs 69. Alright, get back there for now. Alright, Mr. Wolverine. You can take an aimed shot at him. Oh, come on. Oh my god. 2 shots to Canis's back. Oh, that's not... No. Not taking that. That is a lot of things that I'm going to need to do again, though. Good lord. Alright, I need to get other people... I need to get some shots going off at these things. Yeah, at least he was wearing power armor, but with that amount of damage, one of these other people would probably kill him. So that's kind of the problem there. There we go. That's good. Get you under cover. Alright, Canis. You go ahead and get that out. Come over here. That's fine. I mean, that's less than fine, but okay. I mean, you didn't take any damage, and that's the important thing. Let's see, 42%? Let's try it. Alright, a couple hits. Next Gemini. I don't know if we're getting side shots on that guy, though. Zakad. Lots of misses. Go ahead and hide back there. Dracophile. Okay, not enough hits. Downslide. We're looking at 15% accuracy with this, though. One hit. And you cannot get another shot with it. Go ahead and hide back there. Kill Kakan. Alright. Hide back there. Kichigun. Oh, yeah, there we go. Nice! Okay. Sufficiently softened them up. I do not think I risk that. Alright, we got some ham for history from Kid of Burden. GN20. Alright, I'll go ahead and do that in just a second. Get that save going. Alright, so, page 20. Okay, this is for a, one of the color plates. Early Aegean warrior, 3000 to 1700 BC. The Cycladic princes and leaders made use of jewelry as symbols of social status. Apart from weapons, a whole range of new metal items, such as jewelry and toilet articles, also make their appearance in the Aegean Early Bronze Age, marking an emphasis on the physical body and status. Note his religious azurite skin painting and the elaborate dagger, as well as his loincloth. The Karate male warrior costume from a statuette from Campos, Laconia. He wears a small loincloth, which could be of wool or linen, and a metal belt made of bronze or copper. Long hair is wrapped in a net or hood. He holds a typical Minoan dagger and wears high white boots. Bronze double axe was indicative of religious and political power. Some examples of swords and daggers are illustrated here, with a reconstruction of a hypothetical linen scabbard, restored from fragments still found attached to the blade. The pointed blade of the spears was pierced with holes through which a cord could be threaded. This method was prevalent even at the beginning of the second millennium, having originated in Anatolia in the second half of the third millennium. In the background, 3 different warrior heads are reconstructed from Cretan seals and the Phaistos disc, the last wearing a conical helmet, possibly copper. Okay. Another guy is coming out. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. That is a lot of things that have come our way. Damn! Alright, that's a lot of grenades. Please do not throw grenades. Oh, you threw a grenade. Muton Navigator panicked. Ex-Gemini is unconscious. Alright, Zakat is injured. Let's see what we can start doing about healing. Okay, not injured anymore. Let's get up here and take care of you. Oh, great, you're now standing. That's not ideal. Who else is injured? Elmandretta is injured. Alright, couldn't heal that much. Alright, let's go ahead and get behind you. Not enough time units. There we go. Alright, you're bleeding. You've got that. I could do one stun. Okay. Not enough time units. I suppose I should put that away. Probably would have helped. Little bunny can reload. Alright. Let's see. You I'm not too worried about. You... Alright, well, there is a hole there. Gonna get a lot of navigations out of it. Zakat has been returned to the place he belongs. Okay. You can put that away as well. Alright, I gotta find people who can see these other guys. Okay. I don't appear to have anyone who can see any of these other people. I don't really want to shoot him. I got no line of fire over there. I need to spread out a bit more. How can I not see this guy? I don't even know who sees him. Alright, now I see you, and I don't have enough to do another one. Let's go ahead and kneel down, give you some extra protection there. Oh, there's doors back here, too. Alright. Alright. Just get some extra damage in on you, I guess. He is bleeding. I will have to keep him alive after that. Alright, you see him back there. That's not great. Extra Gemini I can't do anything about. Lel Bunny, let's get you over here. Still see him, that's fine. Okay, there we go. We see you. Can't make an aimed shot. Alright, let's save this before I do an auto shot, because I might shoot someone in the back. I could also get all 3 hits on that guy. That's pretty good. I will definitely take that. Let's see, Zakad can get up here. Kilkakan can also get up here. Dracophile, I would rather you not go after that guy. Okay, got a couple shots on him. Kijigun needs to move someplace a lot safer. Preferably where they wouldn't try to lob a grenade. Let's go over here. I wish I could get up here and double check to make sure that I didn't lose anything. Let's see, I need 28. Aw, crap. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well. I can roll back to that previous save if necessary. Well, that's annoying. No CQC triggered there. Muton Praetorian is panicked. Did he just... he threw a grenade. And another grenade. 3 grenades! Thanks, guys! Enough with the friggin' grenades! I'm glad we gassed up the TARDIS prior to this. Oh, it was going so well. Cody has become unconscious. Oh my lord. That is a lot. You know what? I don't know that I could save him. Let's see how much health... Yeah, nah. I don't think I can save that. Little Bunny has clearly trained those Mutons. Mutons, yeah, they do seem to love their grenades, don't they? Although occasionally they don't. Oh, Berserk. Nope, there's a grenade. Ariyaru has become unconscious. Let's not risk that. Let's not have that. There's a lot of doors on this UFO, too. I don't like it. So, note to self, never do this one again. Ah, it's going so well. I hoped that she would have some protection back there. Ah, stupid grenades. Alright, Mr. Wolverine is pretty badly injured there. And Elmandretta is still injured. Alright, well, no one is dead, so let's go ahead and save that here. This UFO is a horrifying layout befitting the Muton guerrilla warfare. Yeah, it's pretty awful with all of these doors and so many enemies. I mean, at least a lot of them are already injured. I mean, there's 4 doors up there, 2 doors back there, and 1 door up here. Alright, first of all, cut you down. Go to sleep. Alright, let's not end your turn yet. I might need to move that, that one guy. Let's see, we're looking at 13%. I'd rather not take that. No line of fire. Ah. Stupid trees! Alright, let's come back to you. That was a hit. Downslide, get this one out at least. Alright, X-Gemini, let's make sure that we didn't lose anything here. Doesn't look like it. Let me get that out just in case, but I'm not pulling you out right now. So, Mr. Wolverine has 4 fatal wounds. He does have a trauma pack, so I can drop that, give that to someone else. Hey, Seal and Mortar, thanks for the resubscription there. I want you to kill someone. Oh, come on. Alright, drop that. Of course, they're going to look at this and say, ooh, look, a spot to toss a grenade. That looks tasty. Well. Alright, let's see if we can do this without blasting anyone else. Let's do an aimed shot. There we go. You are not injured. He's got 5 fatal wounds. I will definitely need to do something about that if he doesn't die. If he does die, I suppose it's not that big of a deal. Snapshot. Please die, sir. Nice. Go ahead and hide there. Alright, let's come back to you. No line of fire there. Fine. Stand back there. Okay. No luck killing you. Let's get you out of the fire. Oh, I hate the stupid trees. Alright, well, we got a hit in there. Hide back there. Alright, well, you do see him. No line of fire. I'm pretty sure there's still a guy with a pistol out here somewhere. So let's just go ahead and put them on a bit of an overwatch there. Alright, that guy I think I'd rather take out. And failed to do so. Oh my god. Did you seriously just... Sorry. Please don't die. Go ahead and get behind there for some cover. Okay. Nope. The trees are working for the Mutons, green and all. Alright, what if I take you up higher? Okay, that's a couple hits. Not enough. Not really a fan of being that high up. Alright, well, let's see how badly this goes. There's still a lot more grenades that could be chucked out at us. Praetorian is panicked. Okay. Way better than I expected. Alright. Healed up Dracophile. Howdy, Lawn Gnome. This mission is definitely going to leave a lot of people from the A-Team, in a bad place. It really, really is. Okay, that guy's down. You have dropped your weapons. There we go. Down he goes. And bring Dracophile over here. Let's actually check to see what we got on this guy. It's a Navigator. I really don't care about the Navigator. He has 7 fatal wounds. Bring Ab Cody up here. Who is still injured? You are, I think. Yeah, there we go. Why is everything not on fire? Because fire's bad? In this situation? I mean, there is a lot of things on fire. Yeah, everything looks intact there. Ex-Gemini, you're just going to stay in there. Canis Rufus. Get over that way. Colonel Krukov, you get over here as well. Lel Bunny, you just stay back there. Kichigoon. You... grab this guy and skedaddle back to the craft, I think. Now that was just rude. 9 fatal wounds, 5 health. Nah, I don't think we're going to be going with that. Don't think we're going to be going with that. Okay, first of all, make sure that you still have... Yep, you still have your friend. Go ahead and get him up here. And throw him back there. Go, you can look that way as well. Are you on fire? No. You're just standing in fire. Alright, that is the, that guy that we shot is the guy that had the pistol. Alright, well, cut you down to size. I'll need to run out and grab that body. Where is whatever's left? There we go. You're bleeding. I think that might have been the guy who was up here. Please kill him. Guys, please kill him. He kinda needs to die. There we go. Alright. Enemies killed 11, corpses recovered 11, live enemies captured 4, 33 artifacts recovered, 7 navigation, dang, 7 navigation, 37 alien alloys, 846 total points, exemplary rating. I hate mutons. 10 bravery for AuldDragon, 10 bravery for Downslide, 1 melee for Arcanus Rufus, AuldDragon, and Colonel Krukov. Oh, man. Alright, Blaster Multi-Launcher. That sounds terrible. Small launcher and Illyrium bombs. So, the Muton corpses, we definitely want to take those. Navigator, we do not need one at all. No, I mean, I need to double check to see if I've got someone researching that. Alright, so we got an engineer. Muton Praetorian. There is one thing that we can get. We can get the Striker, which is, I believe, that craft. And Commander. Commander does give some things. Okay. So yeah, we'll keep them all. Alright, transfer over to Atlantis. Plasma pistols, plasma rifles, heavy plasma, precision plasma, plasma sniper rifle, small launcher and Illyrium bombs. We're just going to transfer one of the blaster multi-bombs. There we go. Alien containment limit succeeded. Okay, that's easy enough to do. I do have a Muton Navigator being studied, so let's get rid of one. And let's go ahead and transfer over to Forbidden City. Actually, Swarmid Swarm, we do not need that, so get rid of you, get rid of you. There we go, that works. Don't let Lel Bunny see that blaster launcher. Oh, promotions! Mr. Wolverine is now Captain, and Pac-Man Red, Jasmine, and Batsko Screech are all senior agents. Warden of Europe, 2nd award for Yaru, 3rd award for Ex-Gemini, 1st award for Lel Bunny, 2nd award for Kilkikon, 2nd award for Downslide, 3rd award for Mr. Wolverine, Correctional Officer Lel Bunny, 3rd award. Correctional Officer with Rocket. Solid Colonel Krukov, 6th award, Keystone Lel Bunny, 6th award, and Battle-Scarred Kijigoon, 5th award. And by get rid of, he means grind for hamburgers in the cafeteria. Good. Alright. Well, I was saying that I needed to get some of these people back on board the craft. Oh, man. Alright, Zakad, you're out for 5 days. Dracophile is out for 6 days. Mr. Wolverine is out for 10 days. Elmandretta is out for 11 days. Ex-Gemini is out for 23 days. And Kijigoon out for 29 days. And Unleash Hot Plasma was also already out for 15 days. God. That is painful. Little did they know that warden in your case was warden as in prison warden. Yes, I know. Syndicate targets experimental reactor. Oh. And that looks like that's going to be a nighttime mission. Alright, well, the Syndicate isn't too tough. I think we can definitely take out the Wilhelm Scream. Bats go Screech, Torgo, Echo Bravo, and Mr. Mazeman. You guys can get on board. See what armor you guys have. There we go. Cyber armor and cyber armor. Alright, I need one more set of personal cyber armor. Okay, that'll be done at some point. Everybody is out for more days than you? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is an accurate statement there. Okay. Wilhelm Scream, Syndicate Reactor Raid. That is a despawn penalty of 800. The Syndicate is attacking a secret experimental fusion plant. We must assist local forces to prevent the attackers from sabotaging this facility and stealing any data or materials. Warning, elite Syndicate units have been spotted in the area. That tells me more Minotaurs. Yay! Alright, you know what? Since that's going to be a nighttime mission... No, that's not actually a nighttime mission. Alright, it's fine. It's still going to be dark. Kid of Burden is up front with the RPG launcher. More Minotaur steaks! Nom nom. Magna Dracomon. Poopinel's up front. Mr. Mazeman. Tozarin is a bit overloaded. Okay, let's get rid of that med pack. You can have a motion scan? No. You having a motion scanner is kind of dumb. What do I want? High explosive? Sure. And an incendiary grenade. That's fine. Juffawup. Probably should go with a different weapon than that. I do have the UAC shotgun. It's only 20 by 7, though. We'll go with a laser rifle. That works. What else do we have? You can have some more stims, and there we go. Echo Bravo, let's go ahead and prime these grenades. And more oversized weapons that nobody can use. Actually, that's not true. We definitely could use them with, like, power armor and stuff. Torgo's fine, a little bit overloaded, but that's not going to be a big deal. Bats go Screech. Yeah, that's fine. Kira. Go ahead and prime that. Need to get some dart rifle clip. The other dart rifle clips made. Tidal Rabbit. I guess we'll get rid of the UAC pistol. And take another proximity grenade. Moobot's fine. Whatever name is available. Might not be the best weapon for you here with the Magnum. But I could just put the stun rod in your hand. Jasmine, you're fine. Actually, we do not need the handcuffs. Jeffo has to turn turgid first. Incendiary grenade? Sure, why not? Hess and Shadowbane's fine. And that's it. Alright. Oh, it's one of these maps. Okay. So it's not nighttime, but it is pretty dark. So I think I will want that on. Don't you do that. That's rude. That's just you, anyway. Alright, edge of the map there. Edge of the map there. Stop that. I'll get to you soon enough. Alright, we got a syndicate guy back there. He's apparently checking out the shelves. That could be dangerous. Alright, Kid of Burden. Well. Oh, come on. You know what? No, we want to get this that shot. Come on, Battlescape. I think he's dead. I think all of his stuff got destroyed, too. How long it'll take before 4/5 of the buildings are on fire? That building's not on fire. No line of fire, huh? Oh, hi. How's it going? Alright. Fine, be that way. Yeah, Poopinel probably wouldn't be the best person to send back there. Alright. You have Black Ops Auto Shotgun. You are... Alright, you are outside. Alright, this is going to be another snapshot. Oh, hi, Minotaur. How's it going? I didn't really want to expose you. That was not ideal. Can we please get a better angle? No, that's not a better angle. That was not a better angle. Alright, that thing and that thing might be in the way. There we go. Also, we see that guy there. See ya, Gleeser. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Tazarin. What are we looking at? Angle of fire is probably not going to be very good. Although you can see him. So if I get you back in... Don't you do that. That's rude. Alright, Mr. Mazeman. No line of fire. Okay. Let's just do an aimed shot. No line of fire. Alright, what is in the way? Literally everything. Alright, let's go that way. Alright, ooh, ha ha ha, that's, it's not fun. Yeah, like I said, not fun. Can I get you killed? Like, I really don't want you to reaction fire with the rocket launcher, please. Can we not have that? Remember when I said that this wouldn't really be a problem? I may have lied. Now 2 people are injured. But reaction fire is the fun part. Is it, though? Alright, come on. We're looking at 29 to 118 damage, please. You know what? I'm going to save that, because, I assume he... Wait, what? Okay, no, that actually did not... Okay, that hit. He is bleeding. Now I will save that. Fight rockets with rockets, but I don't have any rockets. No, I don't. They've been fired off already. It would almost certainly kill him. There we go. I need you facing that way. I definitely need someone else getting over here to help out. Being on the other side of this door is not going to help much, though. Fight rockets with small tactical nukes. That'd be nice. Let's get some protection there. Alright, so... You just don't want to shoot that. If I take a step forward... What if I... Step out this way? No. Alright. Let's go and get you over here, then. Juffo up, come up here. Also, boy do I hope that there isn't a Minotaur really close by. That wall, I think, is going to be in the going to be part of the problem, but we could try this. Didn't blow up those, but I did take out the fencing. Yay, I guess. Nope, no line of fire. Go ahead and get Tidal Rabbit out. So we can take some shots if necessary. Whatever name is available. And Kira, let's bring you up here. Hold 1, fence 0. Yeah, take that fence. Okay. Well, let's see how badly this goes now. Not missed. I'm good with that. Ow. I think that hurt. Didn't kill, though. Might be a good idea to preemptively blow up the barrels. So that's kind of what I was hoping with the minigun. And it didn't really work out that way. That's a lot of shots. Oh, hi. Hi, rocket launcher. Bye, civilians. Wait, what? Oh, someone threw a grenade. Oh, did that? That probably blew up some of my stuff. I'm gonna have to double check that. I don't know that there's anything, like... no, maybe not. Oh, good. Alright, didn't touch my stuff, it looks like. Okay, Mr. Mazeman does have 2 fatal wounds. 2 Minotaurs did decide to come over and say hi to us. You guys did not actually come out. Oh, hi. Okay. Go to sleep. Oh, you went that way. Alright. Okay. Well, I am genuinely shocked that people are not dead. Kinda shocked that we didn't kill that guy, too. You got no healing. Stepped away for a second and bam, Minotaurs. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we see you. I've got you there. And I know that there was a Minotaur in there, but he may have been one of the ones that came over towards me. Alright, you got the, Alright, there's a guy with a rocket launcher over here somewhere, which I need to worry about. That's one hit. Someone dead down there. Can you actually get over there and shoot? No, you cannot. That's one of the big problems with the tactical sniper rifle. You really need to find some place that you can shoot from and then just stay there. Okay, you're down. You are not down. Okay. TV's Frank is done. Kid of Burden, you can reload. You did get a little injured, but not really that much. Jeffo up only has that for healing. Mr. Mazeman has some things. Okay, not too concerned about those guys. Or that guy. I will take care of you. There we go. Okay, I need to get Poopinel down here. And Mr. Mazeman. Oh, hey, nice. Go ahead and heal yourself up then. There we go. You... Let's take care of you. Kaboom. Oh, just that one thing? There was an order of perforated Minotaur, indeed. Indeed there was. 20, alright, you can take a snapshot out that way. These two guys are dead, so let's wait on you. Bats go Screech, Kid of Burden, you've gotten reloaded. Let's head down here. So you can come out that way. Magna Dracomon. Not enough time units. I think I'll prime that grenade, pick it up, drop it, and kill him next round. Just so that I don't have to worry about him. Alright, bats go Screech. Can you do anything about this guy? No line of fire. What's block? Now? No. Alright, if I go all the way up here, I could get you out here? No. Oh, here's an ally. Magma Security. What the heck is that gun? I have no idea what the heck that is. He is the only ally that I see. Stun him and steal his gun? This is definitely a temptation. Definitely a temptation. I'm not exactly sure how I would easily get up there. Best bet would be to chuck some smoke grenades up there, but I'm not sure how well that would really work. Alright, well for now, let's just get you in here. Three fatal wounds. You're gonna bleed out. That's fine. Okay, you can't really do anything from that point. I'm not as worried about that gun. He is injured. Although I should move you there. That's another new weapon. That Magma security guard is bleeding. Alright, Kira. Come on out. Yeah, let's see if we can take you out. Nope. Okay, well, I think that's about all that we can do this round. Wait until he makes a suicidal decision so it says less point loss. I mean, if I stun him, then I won't lose any points. And I'll actually gain points. There's a few grenades that just got chucked. Hopefully not at us. If it is at us, I don't mind too much. That I don't like. Holy cow. Sure, 2 grenades at us. Well, he came down. No one is injured. No one has fatal wounds. Good armor. Alright. So we got you. That lady, that Magma security lady did die. And he is now dead. Okay. You, sir. Can die. Vasquez reach. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I'll have someone else stun him. I want to see what their stats are. Not quite 50 time units. Energy is a bit over 60, 50 health, 80 bravery, 33 reactions, 52 firing accuracy, 48 throwing accuracy, 50 melee, 50 strength, and 33 psionic strength. 32 front armor, 28 left and right armor, 25 rear armor, 20 under armor. They're really not that good. Really not that good. Okay. Mr. Mazeman can stun him. So let's go ahead and do so. Go to sleep. Oh, I got you down there. What else do I see? Ah, you. And I also see you. Alright. Luckily, most of their weapons are not really up to par. No line of fire. No line of fire. What do we need? So 68. Alright, I guess I'll just go after you. And miss. Wow. That was a hit. Didn't die. A hit and 0. Oof. Yuck. And I can't really move you guys. I want this guy dead, though. I mean, I'm not too worried about that weapon, but it is about the only thing that could injure me at the moment. Ouch. Yeah, that's not great. We're gonna take another grenade if I can't get this guy dead. Alright, let's just do this. Prime it. Drop it. Deal with you in a minute. Run up here. Echo Bravo. There we go. You don't need to move from that spot. Alright, Torgo. 12% firing accuracy. Why not? Yes! Way to go, Torgo. When in doubt. When in doubt. Oh, that's great. Okay, TV's Frank. Alright, well. Just pop up here for now, I guess. Alright, Kid of Burden. So we see that guy, and we see that guy. What are the chances that you can fire from here? Probably not all that great. Pupanel. Okay, well. Let's try it. Nailed him. Perfect shot. Oh, man. Alright, Tazarin. Is there anywhere that I can go? Actually, yes. There is. Alright. Get a nice sniper's nest up here. Like, that should work pretty well. That might work out okay. Let's go ahead and get Juffo up over there as well. Alright, Kid of Burden. I'll go ahead and get you out here. You will not be able to snapshot, but we'll see if anything comes. Okay. Let's see if any other magma people get killed. Oh, wow. Alright, 5 enemies surrendered. Saved 5 civilians. 2 were killed by enemies. Only 2, wow. 2 corpses recovered, 16 enemies killed. Alright, 431. There must have only been 2 Minotaurs. TV's Frank, 1 accuracy. Kid of Burden, 1 stamina, 1 accuracy, 3 sanity. Magna Dracomon, 1 reaction, 1 throwing. Mr. Mazeman, 1 melee. Torgo, 2 sanity. Kira, 1 accuracy, 4 sanity. Mubot, 3 accuracy, 3 sanity. Whatever name is available, 1 stamina, 2 hit points, 1 strength, and 3 sanity. Heston Shadowbane, 1 stamina, 1 accuracy. Okay, we got a Magma Pulse SMG. Still need to research the giant axes. I have actually researched this. I just... Like, I've researched this? How have I researched this? I just don't have the acquisition. I need pulse weapons. Huh. Okay. Magma Pulse Rifle. Black Ops Auto Shotgun Drum, we'll sell those off. Black Ops Smart Gun, I'll keep it. Small Rockets, whatever. Macro Flamer, whatever. Minotaur Corpses, I have researched that. There are no dependencies, so we'll sell that off. 5 Syndicate Security, so we'll go ahead and get rid of them. Do not need them. Alright. Okay. Let's transfer most of this over to Palace of Knossos for now. We'll decide what we want to do with it when we get that stuff. Oh, no, we did lose some stuff. Taser Cannon and Taser Cannon Clips. Okay, I'll need to get some more of those over. Death Dealer, Jasmine, first award. Solid, Pupanel and Torgo, 6th award each. Keystone, 4th award for Pupanel, Tazarin, and Torgo. And Tidal Rabbit, 3rd award for Batsko Screech and Heston Shadowbane. Battle Scarred, Kid of Burden, 2nd award. Mr. Mazeman, 4th award. Overwatcher, whatever name is available, 3rd award. Elite Mubot, 3rd award. Whatever name is available, 4th award. And Master of the Smart Magnum, whatever name is available, 1st award. Okay. Transfer over to Forbidden City. Where are the electric? There we go. Oh. Poop. Heavy weapons? I thought I made extras. I guess I did not. Okay. Weapon. Taser Cannon. I'll just make 1. Uh, 6 hours is fine. And then... Actually, I should make some extras. Taser Cannon Clips. See if I can sync these up. There we go. Oh, well, actually, let's make 3 of them. There we go. These EMP grenades are slow to make, jeez. Okay, so, UFOpedia, I should have the pulse weapons then, so field equipment. Let's see, Q, pulse. I must have done something that got these, because I do not remember seeing these. Magma Pulse SMG is 27 and 36 kinetic. Auto shot, snapshot, and aim shot. This large SMG uses light ceramic ammunition, particularly effective against lightly armored targets. It does get a power bonus. Oh yeah, I hadn't looked at them yet. And the Pulse Rifle, 36 and 48. Heavy rifle was built to take down living targets with superhuman resilience, such as cyborgs or alien monsters. It uses ceramic ammunition which explodes into shards on impact. So again, we get a firing accuracy power bonus. Look at the info. Alright, what are you suggesting I take a look at? That's a titanium clip. Oh, we can get a chem clip, too. Hit points damage multiplier, 125%. Ow. Okay. I don't know the chem clip, and... So I do know about the pulse rifle titanium clip. I wonder if that means that I'll be able to purchase it when I actually get the acquisition. This does not have the hit point damage multiplier. So I guess the, like, I wonder if that actually means that this would do less damage, but be more likely to get through armor. Yep, that also has the hit point damage multiplier. Alright. Basic underwater equipment. We can now officially purchase special gear meant for underwater exploration. I'll have to take a look to see what we have there. Technologies, field equipment, nothing else new. I must have gotten that with a magma research, and it didn't tell me that I got that stuff. Which I don't like. I wish that it would show the other stuff. I can understand if it's hard to do that. Okay. Magma security combat analysis. 70% from kinetic and incendiary, 90% from concussive, laser beam, plasma beam, 80% from stun, 80% from cutting, 60% from chemical, 400% from choke, 0 from EMP and E115. Magma chainsaw bot. Ceramics hurt low armor enemies very nicely. Titanium hits hard enough to hurt middling armored enemies, especially with that nice power bonus. Let's see, 40 front armor, 35 left, right, and under, and 30 rear. 10% incendiary, 75 concussive, laser, and plasma, 0 stun, 65 cutting, 50 chemical, 0 choke, 40 EMP, 120 electric, 0 psi and E115, and 50 warp. And a Celatid Spit, 140 chemical. Holy crap! That's a lot more damaging than I thought. Dang. Let's avoid that. Alright, that looks like about it. Okay. Well. That's a thing. There's medikits arriving at places. Research completed on Luchador. One Luchador nicknamed Smiley was well known for having a keen sense of smell, allowing him to track rogue zombies over open plains. No matter if this is actually true or not, he was an exceptional zombie hunter, so he absorbed large amounts of zombie juice. Ew. Once he tracked a group of zombies to an old dump in the countryside. He found all zombies dead, slaughtered by some unknown force. Smiley became obsessed with this mystery and decided to hunt these unknown beings. Over some weeks, he gathered information about hellish fire-breathing beasts stalking the land. He finally went to encounter them and never returned. But some luchadors murmur about Smiley, monstrous and disfigured, showing randomly to murder and eat his kin. Celatid one-shots damn near everything with a crit. Yeah, I mean, especially with how many armors don't really have much in the way of chem protection. Although, if I know that there's going to be a lot of Celatids on a mission, it might almost be worthwhile taking some of the Toxasuits with me. Because those don't do much, those don't take much, if any, chemical damage. Alright, let's see. Sectoid Engineer. Chaser Leader is gonna get me some things. I want to get the, I want to get the Striker off of something else first, though. Research completed. Hacked data. Corrupted data. In the process of decrypting data, an unexpected triggering of the protective mechanism occurred, leading to irreversible data corruption. Taser cannon is complete, and so are... Whoops. Just get everyone else on that. Alright, Machu Picchu, a transfer over to Forbidden City. Electroshock weapons. Taser cannon. And 10 more of those. Transfer over to Atlantis. The rest of those. There we go. We got a strange life form there. Let's go ahead and send out Kit. We need to add someone else to it. Let's get Sentient Toilet. Lord Firestorm can move down. Armor-wise, we do have cyber armor. There we go. Alright, strange life form, here we come. Although that might be a nighttime mission if I don't patrol. Alright. Oh, let's just go into Atlantis. I want to go to the other one. Alright, let's just patrol. Hi, very small. How's it going? Let's go pew pew. Oh, so much fun. Okay, you want to you're out hunting. Doesn't look like they hunt the cars though, which is good. Or no, I guess it's not hunting. I saw Kit's radar zone. Research completed on the Jarhead Mashinobi. We can now research assassin clans. Okay, we didn't actually get anything out of the Jarhead Mashinobi. Other than that, apparently. We can get amphibious weapons, underwater warfare, but I want the assassin clans. Although, let's see, this base, I should be working on stuff that I don't, that's item-based, that isn't at other bases. I'll leave that stuff to the other bases. Our basic underwater equipment. We can now officially purchase special gear meant for underwater exploration. We can now research amphibious weapons and tritanium harpoon dart manufacturing. Let's get amphibious weapons. Living quarters at Ayers Rock is complete. Alright, so I can get another 50 engineers here. There we go. Okay, equip craft. Get the taser cannon on board. There we go. Get a smart gun on board. And we will get some medikits on board as well. Okay. Yes, I know. Alright, strange life form time. Cody's been eaten by Woolly Rupert. Oh no! Okay, that is rather overloading, so let's get rid of that. Get rid of that, and get rid of that for now. Go ahead and put that in your quick draw slot. That's fine. Get rid of that. Sentient toilet is fine. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Scorpions! Yay! Oh, wait, there's more back here? No. Okay. Well, it seems like a good time to, get some reaction fire. Or it would be if people wouldn't suck so much. Make sure that there's nothing else around. Come on, guys. Take some pot shots, please. Gonna waste so much ammo on this. There we go. One down. Don't even think about it. Don't do it. There we go. 2 enemies killed, 2 corpses recovered, 2 civilians saved, 48 points. Lots of stat gains for everyone except Flannel Pajamas. Just Monica, 2 turn units, 2 stamina, 1 hit point, 2 reactions, 3 sanity. Ranger, 1 turn unit, 3 stamina, 4 reaction, 3 accuracy, 3 sanity. Sigurdur, 2 hit points, 1 sanity. And Sentient Toilet, 2 stamina, 2 hit points, 1 reaction, 2 strength, and 3 sanity. Mega Scorpion corpses. Transfer them over there. Solid, Ranger, and Sigurdur, first award each. Sentient Toilet is Elite, first award, and Cavalier. Third award for Ranger and Sigurdur. Second award for Flannel Pajamas. First award for Sentient Toilet, and fourth award for Just Monica. There's Mega Scorpion corpses. We have a small UFO. I think that we will take out the small UFO. Near. Hello! Nope. No more soda. It's a sad, sad day in XCOM history. Encrypted data reel. This tape, recovered from the old archives, is encoded. To decipher it, we require a special code device developed by the unit organization. Okay, we can now research data reel decryption. I guess I will do that. Although, I should probably work on some of these other things that are here. Alright, there are some new people, agents. Let's make sure that your psionics don't suck. Oh, alright. That's good enough. Zombie from accounting. There we go. Oh no, the commander's out of soda. Oh, the humanity. That just means that I'm going to rampage through the XCOM barracks, searching for any soda that someone may have hidden away there. Research completed on light cycling. We can improve performance of our combat AI units by installing optronic processors. They can provide a measurable boost to their battle awareness. Well, that sounds good. Let's go ahead and get 10 people on Assassin Clans and Tritanium Harpoon Dart Manufacturing. Howdy, Downslide. How's it going? Amphibious weapons, research completed. Underwater operations could be a lot more dangerous than we expected. From the very beginning, I've been looking for a solution to the issue of providing our agents with decent long-range weapons. Recently, I've been able to establish good contacts with some representatives of Russian special forces. Thanks to our recent promotion by the Council, they agreed to supply us with amphibious weapons, which proved to be very useful for combat divers. Okay. We can now purchase ADS and ADS Dart Clip. So we have Harpoon Launcher, which does 23 cutting damage or 26 concussive damage. Standard Harpoon Thrower, useful for hunting big fish. This weapon can throw common harpoons as well as modified ones, like explosive harpoons. ADS. The ADS is a Russian assault rifle made primarily for combat divers. It uses a standard 5.45 round to fire above the water surface, and specially designed dart-shaped rounds for shooting underwater. So that takes the AKM clip and the ADS dart clip. It's not very good, but 20, I mean, not sure which one is which. AKM is 26, and ADS is 28. Alright. Aim shot range is 15. Aim shot range 25. 11 is auto. 16 is snap. CQC accuracy is 120%. You usually use crossbows and dart guns for underwater fights. The dart guns certainly have a higher damage amount with the dart rifle C ones. Chemical flare. This compact device produces a bright flare of light at any depth using chemical reaction with water. For efficient use, it needs to be filled with reagent an hour before use and then primed by destroying the membrane to make it glow brightly. It cannot be reused after filling with the mixture, so it will become unusable after the mission in any case, even if it has not been primed. Using the flare outside of water will destroy it immediately due to overheating. Okay. Should probably purchase some of those. Hybrid storage facility found in Mexico City. Alright, let's save it before we do that. Actually, let's go ahead and equip the craft. Froxus is wounded for 12 more days, so let's go ahead and get Strafonio aboard. Armor's fine. Don't need the electric clubs. Let's get the Black Ops Smart Gun. And let's get the medikits. Okay. I want to see if we can get a daytime mission here. It only has a despawn penalty of 10. Wow. Cyberweb lair located in Vladivostok. Alright. Not sure if nighttime matters for those missions. Kid of Burden can get back on. Mr. Mazeman is wounded for 7 days, however, so Youth Begets Stupidity gets on. Let's see. Equipment. I guess we can put the battle axe on board. We found a rogue cyberweb scientist who has a hideout deep in the bowels of the city. Okay, yeah, it's just a standard one. That's not going anywhere. We'll do that after we take care of this storage facility. There's a warehouse in this area where alien hybrids store supplies for their masters. The objective is to seize these materials for research. We don't seem to get a whole lot of stuff on these, though. Alright, Pupper. Let's give you some more, primed knockout grenades. Kneel before Zod needs the new Black Ops Smart Gun, which does overload him slightly, so we'll go ahead and take care of that. Medikit weighs 5, so let's go ahead and do that. We can also get a knockout grenade on you. I don't think we need any more hybrids, but might be worth keeping that in mind. Actually, you know what? Ah, shoot. That wasn't intended. Trying to click the other button. I don't actually remember what else you had now. Nope, definitely not that. That works. Ninja Zombie. Alright, we got one more medikit that we can hand out. That works. Ninja Zombie can have it. I think we are good on equipment here. Don't forget the ham! Ham. Hi, how's it going? I got an AKM. Alright, this might be the hybrid warehouse. We'll have someone else take care of the alien there. Would you stop that? That's rude. Stop it. Alright, so there's you. There is you. There's you. And there's you. Interesting. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not too worried about that. Go get him, Lulu! Oh, you can see more people. You have a Tommy gun. Been a long few nights catching up on this series. I can imagine. Rip his nards off. Thank you. Okay, who else do we have? Fresh meat. Come over here. I like how we have two light posts really close together. In fact, the one in someone's yard is taller than the ones by the street. which is just great. Kneel before Zod. Alright. We do have better accuracy with the snapshot, so... take that and miss. Did we get any hits? Well, if we did, you're not bleeding. Okay, Farron, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to not blow anything else up, so let's save it first. Well, we got that one taken care of. Did destroy the body of it. Also, there is a guy there with an AK-47. A 0? Really? Hi, guys. How's it going? That well, huh? That well. Go ahead and move everyone here forward a little bit. Okay, expatriates, stand out of the way. Lazy monkey. Aim shot, please. Thank you for missing. No, ugh. I missed what that's in reference to. Ah. So many misses. Alright. Get over there. Get over there. Alright, Reclusive Hero, please take this guy out. There we go. An utter misclick. Oh, come on. Alright, Necrolotu. Oh. Got it. No worries. Strafonio. If I take you up, you need 45 to hit. Okay, no, that's not going to work. Just get over there. Swedish Chef. Good name for an ex-pirate scowl, Ms. Click. Oh my lord, guys, you're killing me here. Because you're not killing them. I mean, I get that you can't see him through the smoke anymore. But come on. Come on, 4%. You know you can do it. Okay, can't do it. North Star Avalon. I hope none of them have grenades. Because if they do, it's going to be alien grenades, not the tickle our toes grenades. Oh, hi. Okay. Hello. Good going there. Good going. So there's you. There is you. Well, you know, Farron, you have another opportunity here to redeem yourself and actually get more than just one enemy. So you decide to get just one enemy. You decide not to get any enemies. Thank you. Go, Lulu, go eat Crypto's face. Nah, not gonna send Lulu out that way just yet, because there's probably gonna be some enemies out there. I like how fast that fires. Alright, what do we got? You have a baseball bat. Makarov. Alien drone. I need to get someone over there to take care of that alien drone. What did you see? You saw something very briefly. I have no idea what it was. Whatever. Lazy Monkey, you need 54. You need 54. Alright, that'll do. Just be on watch there. Expatriate, you don't need quite as much. My iPad decided to fall down on my dice. A lawn gnome. 28. That sounds good. Oh, hi. How do you see him? Wow. Holy cow. Alright. That was good. Wasn't Superman's dog named Crypto? No idea. I thought it was just Superdog. Kneel before Zod. Let's just get you over here. Alright, you can see that guy. That was a hit, and then 0 damage. Get you back behind the wall. Fresh meat. Two zeros. Lovely. Oh, now you can see the other guy. I guess I should have moved forward a little bit more. Strafonio. Hey, here is a, here's something fun you might be able to do. But you choose not to have fun. Alright. I guess that's okay. Alright, I want to be able to pull you back in, so just do that. Talking about the character in Destroy All Humans. I have not played that? Seen it? I don't know. Movie, game? Not sure. Please die. Thank you! You need 20. Where exactly are you? You are there. Yeah, you can get one of these guys. And then hide back there. Long mace, you could probably take a snapshot. Yeah. Nice. Leave Lulu there. Alright, I'm just going to move you guys up a little bit closer. Okay. Pupper could get in here. Pupper could get in here. Alright, before we move Pupper, let's see what we got. Knockout grenades work really well against hybrids. Yeah, but I don't care about keeping them alive, and most other weapons work pretty well too, as long as you hit. The needing to hit part is kind of crucial. The hitting part is kind of crucial. Oh, another guy. I guess this is the, You're not gonna hit, are you? Just not gonna hit for me. Alright, please take it. Hey, there we go. No, you guys don't see it. Alright, anything in here? Nope. Okay, never do see that guy on the roof. You forget the money alive enemies give you. That's true. But I also don't need money now. That much. Like, I have more than a few things that just make me buckets of cash if I make them. And I'm sitting on, like, 30 mil right now. Go rip his nards off. Oh no, not enough energy. That's terrible. Alright. Let's just march down here a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of things that I would like to make as well, so... That's mostly what I spend my, energies working on at the moment. Because it takes a lot of alien alloys to do anything in this game. Let's go ahead and face that way. I may blast the corner of the building. I suppose I could try stunning one. Not enough time units. Okay. See, the game just doesn't want me to stun one. Take him alive. Just doesn't want me to. I think there was another alien over here, so I am going to need to be careful. Not that it's that much of an issue with what most of them have equipped. I think that guy had a Makarov, which I don't think is going to get through our armor. Hybrid worker has gone berserk. There he is. Oh, hello. That was probably another, Yeah, see, and now I can just, save it. Okay, maybe I don't want to do that. Oh, game. See, the game just doesn't want me to take him alive. Did we get any hits in there? 2 zeros and a hit. It's a form of knocking him out, just more permanently. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, Swedish Chef. Just miss every single shot, why don't you? There we go. Enemies killed 13, corpses recovered 12, live enemies captured 1, alien food 14, alien surgery 4. 216 points. Lulu, 2 melee, 2 sanity. Kneel before Zod, 2 stamina, 1 accuracy, 4 sanity. Swedish Chef, 1 stamina, 1 accuracy, 1 sanity. A Lawn Gnome, 2 sanity. And Expatriate, 1 accuracy and 2 sanity. Sell off all of that junk. Keep the alien drone corpse. Sell off the, yeah, I don't care about that. Sell off the alien food. Sell off the alien surgery. And transfer the drone corpses to Palace Knossos. Alien food, you were so quick to process those corpses for the cafeteria. So, Camivex, did you want crypto for a dog, or did you want crypto for an agent? They were doing 4 alien surgeries during that firefight? Yeah, pretty much. Warden of North America, Farron, Long Mace, and Reclusive Hero, 1st award each. Solid, Fresh Meat, 5th award. Lazy Monkey, 6th award. Keystone, Swedish Chef, 4th award. Ice Cold Killer, Long Mace, 4th award. Overwatcher, Kneel Before Zod, 1st award. Trooper, the Reclusive Hero, 3rd award. Master of the Enhanced Dog Bite, Lulu, 1st award. And Master of the UAC Rifle, Swedish Chef, 1st award. Let's go ahead and get daytime over here. Okay, Cyberweb Lair. Synth suits are done. No hacking to do, no unpacking. I want to sell those, actually. Components, no. Maintenance, no. Bioextraction should be quite a bit. Zombie corpses, 33. Actually, no. What is it? Basic component? No. Alien drone disassembly. What do we get? Alien fuel trace and micrograv module. I don't remember what the micrograv modules are useful for. I remember that they can't be used for armor. What do we, can you use micrograv modules for anything other than alien drones? They're not used for jump armor, no. Pretty sure they are. Grav module. And I haven't seen floaters in forever, so... Last time I saw some, I sold them. Which is very unfortunate. I can make more synth suits, but I don't really want to do that right now. See, I'm not really sure what the micrograv modules are for. But, I mean, it's either that, well, let's see. Can I turn some of those... No, I need live alien drones to turn them into flying drones. Or is there something else? So I need 2 micrograv modules to make a flying drone. So I get fuel traces out of them. I don't think you can mash a few of them together to make grav modules, no. And grav modules are needed for cyber disks. Sectopods don't need any. Gunship autocannon needs grav modules. I don't know the hover tanks. I doubt they're used in any ammo except maybe something like blaster launchers. You can also make flying drones from one micrograv and one corpse. I don't think there's anything other than flying drone stuff. So you can make one from a grav and a corpse. Do you know what that's under? Anti-grav module repair, damaged anti-grav, okay. Alien drone adaptation. Okay. Alright. I wish that, like, some of these do not make sense. They need to rearrange where some of these things are. They really do. Wasn't bio-extraction. Basic component? Yeah. Let's do 10 of these, then. The manufacturing menu organization is a mystery. Wow, it only takes 10 hours to do those 10. Wow, alright. That's pretty good. Starting out. Illyrium extraction is also spread out over several categories? Probably. Alright, we found a rogue cyberweb scientist. So much fun. Alright, I need to make sure that someone has the pickaxe. Who do I want to have the pickaxe? Youth Begets Stupidity does not have a weapon. There we go. I think ideally I want someone who's going to be kind of up front. Whatever name is available could probably... Actually, no, that wouldn't be great. I'll just do that for now. Okay, that is... that. Alright, that works. Let's actually get rid of that and get a few more drums. Alright, is there anything else that I want to take with me? Yeah, medikits. Jasmine can get one. Go ahead and take that just to be on the safe side. Magnum Dracomon, you can have one. Get rid of one of those. See, something else. Is that Mega Man? No, it is not. Proximity grenade works. Alright, so I got 3 more. Tozran can take one, doesn't need the high explosive. Juffle Up can carry one, doesn't need a couple of these things. Echo Bravo. There we go. Youth Begets Stupidity. move those anywhere? No, it didn't. Alright, that's good. Okay, let's go ahead and turn on night vision. Alright, edge of the map there. Okay, edge of the map there. Alright, who did I give the pickaxe to? Whatever name is available. Come on down here. Alright. Opening made. Get you back here. And rebuilt that. You don't think you saw a weapon on Kira? I'm pretty sure she has the Black Ops rifle. Let's go ahead and look for her. Yeah, Black Ops rifle. It's just that it's black on black with just a little bit of color, but the fact that there's a 2 there, that kind of gives it away. But yeah, I really wish that they'd give more definition to the Black Ops rifle as well. It's a little bit dark. Oh, lovely. Alright, Tazrin, you can peek out here. See if there's anything down that way, and not really. You need 55, so yeah, you're done. Youth who gets stupidity could come out here and do some overwatching. If you right-click a weapon, what does a white dot mean? I don't know. I thought it was added in, like, the recent patch, and I didn't see anything about that. I thought maybe it would, like, tell the game which one you wanted to reaction fire with, but I'm not sure. Go ahead and face that way. Jasmine, you come over here. Where was Kira? Kira. You come this way as well. You're ready to shoot anything that comes in there. Well, this green overlay is bad. It's so much better than Dimension X. Yeah. Well, okay, so to be fair, right now I've got night vision on. Without the night vision, it's like this, which is still a green overlay. But the thing that I don't like about this is that it makes the platform the same color as the shadow, whereas if I turn on night vision, I can at least see the floor. Which is an improvement. Poopinell, you go over here. That door will close. Juffle you come over here. And Torgo, you come over here. Oh, Bats go Screech. You come up here. Alrighty. Alright, no one decided to come out that way. Alright, whatever name is available. Please dig. Locate a burden. Oh, hello. Hello, little robot. How are you doing today? Let's save it just in case you miss. Or fail to kill it. That is also a possibility. There we go. You're dead. Ah, I love it when you move everyone over here and then you can't go in there. Alright, there is a way in there. There's a bridge over there. Not that that matters. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Just shooting him right in the gut. Alright, let's go peek in here. And Hessen, come on out there. Torgo. You go over here. Just be ready to shoot anything that comes out. Not that you will actually be able to do so. There we go. Tozrin can go that way. Alright. Everyone else come back over here. Not enough time units, huh? Alright. I think that is about it. Torgo will guard that choke point for the Master, but unfortunately he cannot take a reaction shot. That's just Torgo for you. Oh, and Kamivax, if you said so, I missed it. Did you want Crypto to be an agent or a dog? Sorry, I can't remember if you said what you wanted. There's some light here. An agent, alright. Let's go ahead and hide. Okay, well this doesn't do any good. There's definitely not going to be anyone there, but okay. Alright, Torgo, head over here just to see if there is anything back here. Nope. Alright. You didn't say it? Okay. That's okay. Alright, let's go find the other robots. Come on, robots, where are you? The crypto you're talking about is a sectoid-like alien, okay? Hessen, you come on down here as well. Alright, there might be something in there, but even so, I kind of doubt it. Tazarin, you make your way over here. Batsko Screech, you make your way over here as well. Bitcoin is an alien? Sounds legit. Magnum Dracomon, you can't quite come in here, but it's good enough. Boobot, come over here. Kid of Burden, come over here as well. You know what? I think I'll just leave Poopinel back here. I don't think we're going to be using the rocket, and it's a little bit of a dangerous proposition to be using rockets down around here anyway. Not that the tactical sniper rifle is going to do me much good either. Actually, I don't think we're going to need this anymore, so go ahead and get your stuff out. You can leave that in your backpack. But I suppose we might need that. Sad about the lack of rockets. Well, you know, I mean, I kind of don't want to blow our own faces up. Oh, hey. Aw, dink. What a dink. Jumping down there. Fine. Let's miss you. Well, he's dead. Had to walk our shots. No. You. Thank you. Alright. Edge of the map, edge of the map. Go ahead and face that way. Alright. Come along, little drone. Alright, we can get some reaction shots with you. We'd be able to get a reaction shot with you. That's good. Kira, you can just get in there. Alright, Tidal Rabbit. Let's see if there's any... Oh, hi. How's it going? How are you? Just do-do-do-do-do, just idly walk right by it. Well, hello. Run away. Jasmine can get over here. Ready to do some punching if necessary. Alright, Juffo up. Get over here. Echo Bravo, get your butt over here. Or fail to do so. That works too. Torgo. Run on down here. Well, Magnadracomon can see that guy. This is going to be an interesting shot if I take it. Who knew that Cyberweb looked like sewers, but super green? Well, it's not quite. It's more dark and brown. But I have night vision on. Alright, no injuries. That works for me. Alright. Matrix vision. Alright, that feels like there's just one enemy left. Okay, there is definitely nothing in there. That is the edge of the map. Yeah, this is where it is. Why did it have to be on, like, the opposite end of the map from me? That's just rude. Alright, Title Rabbit. Has anything else popped out? Yes! Yes, it has. No, you cannot shoot it. Alright, Jasmine. Oh, come on. Don't give me that. Kaboom. Oh, hello. There is, one more. Oh, let's be risky. Although you actually can't, reaction fire with that. I was trying to punch a robot, yes. Yeah, it was not reacting all that well to my punches, unfortunately. I was hoping for a little bit more actual death. Robot death. It's a sad day when you don't get much robot death from punching. Alrighty. I think everyone on the other side is just going to be standing still. Punching machines is how you fix them, yeah. That's what I learned. Just try to shoot me. There's quite a few robots down there. Stop that. Doot. Kaboom. Kaboom. And how about Moobot? Can you get a last kaboom? Rock'em sock'em robots, exactly. It's auto shoot. It's 27% accuracy. Okay, that's not great. Thank you for failing. Come on. Okay. Juffo up. Please do not fail me. Auto shot. Let's see. Let's take 2 snapshots. Well, there it goes. Alright, enemies killed 10, corpses recovered 9, artifacts recovered 2. 138 points. Kid of Burden, 1 stamina, 1 accuracy, 2 sanity. Magnadracomon, 2 accuracy, 2 sanity. Echo Bravo, 1 sanity. Youth Begets Stupidity, 1 reaction, 1 sanity. Title Rabbit, 1 melee. See, she got melee out of trying to punch the robot. Mubot, 2 stamina, 2 accuracy, and 2 sanity. Jasmine, 2 strength, 2 stamina, and 1 sanity. We got a stun rod, we got lightning thrower, ion blaster, napalm grenade, golden dragons, medipack, cyberweb batteries, money briefcase, cyberweb technomad corpse, and robosphere, and robo turret. Okay. Transfer to Atlantis. All of those things. Alright, Warden of Southeast Asia, Tazrin and Torgo, first award. Death Dealer, Juffo up, first award. Keystone, Magna Dracomon, fourth award. Ice Cold Killer, Mubot and Jasmine, second award each. Sniper Mubot, first award. And Trooper, Echo Bravo, first award. And Jasmine, fourth award. Not bad. Research completed on the Ion Blaster. This weapon fires erratic streams of hot plasma. It is bulky and heavy, more of a prototype made from garage items than a mass-produced weapon, but it is quite deadly. It is powered with cyberweb batteries. So it's got auto and snap, 30% accuracy with auto. Snap is 50% accuracy, 65 time units for auto, and 40% for snap. Weighs a lot. I have not researched the ammo for it. We can now research Ion Blaster battery. I guess we'll do that. Engineers at Ayers Rock. See if I can get you down to 15. I can. There we go. Alright, 15 hours each for those. Cyber armor at Ayers Rock is complete. Alien drone corpses at Palace Knossos. Okay. Not components. Maintenance. Alien drone adaptation. I'll make 5 of them. 13 hours. Not too bad. Chthonite mini-base located. Oh, this is going to be an underground mission, I think. Despawn penalty is 100. We have located a small alien base, a few kilometers under the surface. We will attack it from nearby caves. Environmental conditions are suitable for humans. Yay! Alright. Equip craft. Malroth. Okay, Kimball, Shadow Mousy are back on board. Zakad can be back on board. Richie Spaceman can be back on board. Brohard and Roger C4 Wilco can all be back on board. Make sure that you guys are in the right armor. Okay, we do still have a power suit that we can take off someone. Sierra Mike is still in. There we go. He's fixed. Okay. Roger C4 Wilco, let's get you into the power suit. Get you moved back up a bit. I think I'll have Ald up close to the front so he can be a little bit more quick about running out. Alright, equipment-wise, giant axe. Can't really take that. I'll take the battle axe for someone. Bardiche. I mean, we'll put it on. I don't think I want to take any of those. Tactical sniper rifle, high explosive clips. Let's take some of those. I do have Thrasher heavy shotguns. I'll put those on. Could take the alien laser cannon. I don't have a whole lot of laser cannon clips, though. And I have heavy lasers, but again, I don't have a whole lot of laser cannon clips. go ahead and take that. Get the smart gun along. Oh. Yeah, we need Psyamps and multi-phased Psyamps for sure. Storm Rose we can take on as well. Vibroblades, we can put those on. Let's get another motion scanner on board. I can take the military computers and military computer early prototype, or quantum computer early prototype. I don't know why we'd want to. Boombox so that Ariyaru can listen to some tunes on the way out. What base is Ashamar at? Ashamar is in one of our, like, tertiary bases. Northwest Passage, which only has an SUV for heading out. Hey, Brimcon, how's it going? It's going pretty well. Oh, we got a new thing with, yeah, light cycling. 10 reactions, 10 accuracy, 5 throwing, 5 melee. Recovery time, 2 days. Yeah, let's go ahead and begin doing the light cycling on some things. Not the TNI. Light cycling, please. So I have at least 3 AIs that can be renamed. Remember, Gundam names only. Dom and Goof will both get this, so I probably won't be sending out the Jeeves anytime soon. But that should have that hopefully will help that one out pretty well. TV's Frank gets light cycled. Zaku 2 can get light cycled, and we'll hold off on Meridian TV. Old-fashioned. The old-fashioned one. Alright, let's get you an agent. I think I have some new ones here. Yep. Okay. And we also had Crypto. The old-fashioned one. There we go. Mark you guys as complete. Yeet. You want someone just named Yeet? Alright, there we go. Now, I am running out of actual people to name, just FYI. I am rather low. Alright, Katanite Minibase Assault. Not yet. That was a little bit faster than I expected. Let's get our save going. This is going to be caves, and caves suck. I don't know what kind of damage Chthonites take from choke. So let's go ahead and get these done. Until I get the non-human agents. That's true. I'm not exactly sure what's holding me back on that. Let's see, that's 40 cutting damage. You know what? Canis, go ahead and take the battle axe. Rather than the deep one axe. Should have held up on naming an agent until then. Well, I mean, you could always redeem it again and ask for a name swap. You like the tritanium sword a lot? I mean, it's pretty good. 50 cutting damage, but this is better. It does more damage. It does require more time units, and it's not as accurate, but... I mean... Canis Rufus is pretty strong, so... let's see... Yeah, it's one-handed as well, so that's nice. The specific hybrid mission where you get a specific piece of equipment to research, which you sold off in your second playthrough. I'm pretty sure I mean, like, I have some laying around of the items. I haven't gotten rid of them. Alright, Roger C4 Wilco. You do not need these. I will definitely give you that. Actually, that could be fun. Weapon-wise, let's give you this. You don't need that. Don't need those. Alright, you're redeeming the unicorn. J-Stank, a mobile suit from one of the Gundam series. That's what I mean by a Gundam name. Alright, Colonel Krukov, you could definitely take that. Lel Bunny. You know what, Lel Bunny? Let's give you a medikit as well. That way you can do some stuff. And you know what? You could use a Storm Rose. That could be your backup weapon. I don't know how our foes fare against those, but we can do that. I hope we don't have to fight any silicoids on this mission, though. That would be annoying. Okay, you know what? Zakad can also take a Psyamp. You know what? I might also need some of these. Let's go ahead and get those activated. Let's do that. Abcody, you can also take that and that. There we go. Downslide, you lost your weapon because of the ammo change. There we go. Kimball, that is fine. Although... let's see about that. Yeah, there you go. You can hold that. What else do I want? Not that. Go ahead and take that. Shadow Mousy, you can take a little bit more as well. Okay, who else would be good with psionics? Auld, but he's got a lot of stuff right now. I've got the Staff of Heart Grip if I want to try it out. Some more. Canis Rufus isn't really good. He could definitely carry some more stuff, though. So let's go ahead and get those equipped. Not that. I don't think I need the laser pistol, honestly. I get the flashlight. No, not the healing spray. I'll take one of those. Colonel Krukov can carry a few more things as well. Kilkakon can as well. Nope. Let's go ahead and put that in your pocket there. That should be good. Oh god. Starting off in this little area is terrible. Ugh, yuck. I don't need to save it right now. Alright, so let's see. Where is the edge? Edge there. Alright, a lot of map that way, so the edge is there. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna connect up here. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to try to get some light in all of these starting locations so I don't lose track of them. I believe your minimap will also show edges? Nope. That might be a separate mod. How does... So we just don't... These people are just isolated, huh? Alright, I really don't want to use... have one of you guys drop that. Okay, I guess I'm not. Should have taken off that UAC pistol clip, but oh well. Alright, where is our stuff? Our stuff is here. Okay. That is okay. Let's go ahead and drop that. I don't need it. And of course, you have to throw it to use it. Okay, it does connect up there. That's a terrible starting position. How odd it used to? Nope. I don't remember it. I mean, maybe OpenXCOM or something like that. Certainly never did in the original game. Alright, I don't really want to use one of those. You can go ahead and pull this out. There we go. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about this way. Who am I going to want to go with different groups? Colonel Krukov. Alright, Yaru, you come up this way. Canis Rufus, you come that way. Shadow Mousy, you come this way, although I shouldn't have done that in case I want to scan something. Zakad, you come down this way. Hold Alt with the mini-map on. Oh, alright. Alright, weird. Okay. Oh. Let's see. No, that's just dead end. Lovely. is something there. Okay, Zakad, go this way then. Not the most intuitive, but can be useful, yeah. I mean, if I really don't know where the... I mean, it's more useful in these types of maps than in really any of the others. Okay, so this way down here doesn't matter. Unless there's stairs that I still am not seeing. You claim to be an Open XCOM Extended XCOM Files expert, so I'm welcome. Thank you. Alright. Brohard, get over here. And Richie Spaceman, you get over here as well. Okay. Son of a... I don't want to deal with silicoids. Why, game? Why? They take no damage from choke, so yeah, that's no good. Who did I give the Psi-Amp to? You know what? Let's try some things. Crush their hearts. Okay, that worked. Yeah, you have one, but you don't have a multi-phase Psi-Amp, which wouldn't go through that the wall, unfortunately. It requires line of sight, which is a little annoying. Which I should probably get one of those for someone. Maybe Lil Bunny. Maybe if we don't take the rocket launcher. Yeah, we'll do that. Ald is always crushing your heart. X-ray forever. Oh, it's totally worth it, too. Alright, looks like there's something out that way. Zakad, let's check to see what is through here. If anything, nothing there. Okay, so there's a way to go that way. Kilkakam, let's get you up that way so that Zakad isn't alone. Colonel Krukov, there are stairs here going down. So we're going to need someone else. Cody, you come over here. Get some light. Kimball. Put that away for now. There we go. Alright, let's just double check. Yeah, there's no, there's no way through there. Alright, Roger C4 Wilco. You need 32 for a snapshot. Okay. You can do so from there. Brohard, come up here. Richie Spaceman, let's go ahead and bring you over here. So you go with this group. Meridian TV will go with this group as well. It did decrease sanity. And of course it did give me some stun. Yeah. Not too much, though. What's it use? What's it do? 7 stun, 7 sanity. Okay. What's the month year? Late-ish 2000, I think. Alright, Shadow Mousey, go ahead and put this away. Perfect positioning to accidentally shoot other people. You face that way, actually. Alright. Okay. Nothing around. Down the stairs we go. Alright, Abcody. Roger hasn't died yet? What shenaniganry is this? No one dies in XCOM. Don't you know that? Get you guys down here. I mean, he's been off mission for a little while, unfortunately. But he is back, as is Richie Spaceman. He'd been off mission for a little while as well. Just like no one dies in Fire Emblem. Yeah, exactly. Alright, is there anything up here? Like, this appears to be a dead-end passage. Okay, fair enough. Should probably be, using my motion scanner a bit more. That requires effort. Alright, there's more stairs over here. So, Brohard, you get over this way. Sokka 2 is purely coincidental. I mean, to be fair, there are a few other people who are 2s. Yeah, different missions have different sanity loss. Okay, so we can get through there. Go ahead and get back in there. You can't actually shoot anything now. Canis, you can go that way. Shadow Mousey, you can come this way as well. Auld, I guess come over here. There's a 1 to 2 sanity loss per turn. Well, we can find out. Canis is at 115. I think that was the first successful use of our Staff of Heart Grip, too, by the way. Just as a side note. Alright, you guys come over here. Okay. That should be fine. Oh, right. Lil Bunny needs to do something. 113. Okay, go ahead and get you the multi-phased Psy-Amp. That is pretty heavy. It requires 30 energy and 11 stun. No sanity loss, so that's actually not too bad. It's actually not too bad. Alright, yeah. I think we'll drop the rocket launcher. And go with this group over here. Alright, so Lel Bunny is at 113. Hi, bye. 111. So yeah, it's 2. All right, what are we looking at? Chthonite. I don't know what you are. Class-wise, where did Shadow Mousy? Do we want to take you alive? Let's find out. He's a leader. Do I care? I'm pretty sure I've taken some. Yofopedia. No, this isn't actually going to give me the, Is there a way to get to the, your tech tree viewer while in a mission or not? I mean, I can get into the Yofopedia, but not in combat? Okay. In that case, I don't think I care about a leader. He takes full damage from laser, so that's not too bad. I got 125 accuracy. I'll go with 76. Goodbye. He had a laser cannon. That is 60 damage. Might be worth picking up for someone. Oh, I did get him. These creatures were once human, now transformed into horrifying biomechanical servants for the remnant forces of Black Lotus. They are still highly trained combat specialists, able to go toe-to-toe with the best melee fighters. They are also quite stealthy, especially in daylight. That doesn't actually give me any details about them. Let's see, show only new. It's all the way down there. 40 under, 30 across the board, 110 from kinetic, 70 from concussive, 50 from plasma, 120 from stun, 150 from chemical, 0 from choke and E115, 30 from EMP. Okay. Chemical's pretty good against them. I should keep that in mind. That's not what I'm looking for, though. It is... Yeah, it is going to be in there. Good God, this list is long. Alright, they do take less from kinetic, but their armor really isn't that good. So, I don't know that there's any real point in picking up, cannon. I think that these weapons will do pretty well. I mean, maybe for going up against, silicoids. It might be worthwhile. Let's see, 22... Yeah, go ahead and step forward a little bit. Okay, Canis Rufus, come over here. more stairs down. Are those... No, those do not connect up. Okay. Downslide, come on over here. Let's send Meridian through here first. Their silicoids can't be trouble. Yeah, that's the only thing that I'm really worried about. Okay, there's probably nothing to worry about over here. It's a good place to put people who aren't going to be on watch duty. Colonel Krukov, get here. Kimball, you can get here. Cody. And Richie Spaceman, you can come over here. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and get you right there. Give you a little bit of extra protection. How's that? Okay, Shadow Mousey. Let's see, I need 47, so I can't do this anymore anyway, and I can't shoot that gun. I should really give this to someone who has, like, a pistol. Because, using that once and not being able to do anything else does kind of suck. Lil Bunny, who do I want to send you with? You, that's right. You're close enough. Howdy, Ally Kitsune. How's it going? Alrighty. Another save. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. It's just two people step out of there and just immediately get shot to death. Oh, so much fun. And you have, Toxigun. Alright. Do I care what you are? Do I care what you are? I guess I do, a little bit. You're a medic. I don't care about you. Medics are pretty easy to get. Hi. Bye. Nice knowing you. Alright, we have another route that way. I'm not sure that I want to take it. Got something up here. Okay, no, nothing there. I'll get over here. Roger, C4 Wilco, you just stand guard and watch that way. Colonel Krukov. Okay, we got some stairs. You are not going to be able to shoot from there, though. Kimball is also not going to be able to shoot from there. It's probably okay. Yeah, you can hold Alt to see the facing. I mean, if I can actually see them, I mean, it's not going to show up if I can't actually see them. Like, I'm not seeing anything out here. There's the edge of the map, though. Alright, Abcody. Let's get you to run up. Richie Spaceman, can you get up here and still have enough to shoot? Yes, you can. Good. How much do you actually need? 21. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Brohard. What do we have on the ground? Heavy plasma and the sub-rifle. Hello? Oh, hello. Mind control. 51 to 106%. I assume that's accuracy? Out of range, okay. Okay, I think I want you here. Hi! How's it going? I didn't see you there. I need to check down here. Just one of those. That is over there. Zakad. Come up here, take care of this guy, please. Very nice. And get back. Did that thing light itself on fire? No, it's just, silicoids leave a trail of fire behind them as they move. In this type of environment where the ground is stone, that's going to go out at the end pretty quick. So I don't need to worry about that. Let's see, 33. Maybe I could panic it instead. I try one and then the other. Okay, failures on that. What do I need for that? 32. I imagine that's out of range, but we'll try it. Yeah, out of range. Alright, that's fine. And Meridian. Let's get you up here. I think those have a lot of ooh. Okay. He didn't actually move that far. Why did you move that way? And why did you go down there? Alright, auto shot. Where are you? There you are. Crap. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Okay, well, I've tanked her morale. Yay! Alright, that's fine. She can stay there. Let's see if Ald can get over here closer. Oh, hi. There's also stairs there. Let's save it before I do this. Well, that's unfortunate. Hide. Get away from him. You do see him now. Alright. Nope. Alright. I could probably still auto-shot from here. Oh, dang. One hit. That works. Alright. I like it. Alright, just face that way. Do we have any other ways out of here? Doesn't really look like it. And that's near the edge of the map, so... although, we do have a way that way, so I guess I'll put you there. Alright, Colonel Krukov, get over here. Kimball, you can get over here. I think the idea is that it literally is squeezing their hearts psionically. Okay, so, I guess we, try the weapons that aren't going to be terribly effective. No line of fire, huh? Okay. And hope that, hope that no one dies to it next round. There we go. That worked. Get up there. Is there a way through to here? I'm not actually sure. Little bunny can take a single step that way. You're good. It's always a great idea to send someone off on their own. Alright, there doesn't appear to be anything actually over here. This appears to be a dead... well... there's a hole down here, but I don't have any flying suits, so I can't do anything with that. I don't think they have any flying enemy units either. Whoops. Oh, dang, that's big. Alright, get in that little cubby. Okay. I do have 2 flyers, but they're not that close. But they, since the enemy doesn't have any flying units, I'm not at risk of being ambushed that way. Very rude. How bad was that? That was pretty bad. That was really bad. Alright, let's see if we can avoid that. Couple hits. Still not great. Ow! My face! Well, I guess Ald is going to be, sitting around, doing nothing in the infirmary for a while. Can we crush your heart? Yes, we can. Take that. Yeah, I was pretty awful. I hate cave missions. I really do. That was some serious revenge, yeah. I mean, wounds don't help the person who's the bravery of the person who got wounded. So I consider it downtime for people who I'd rather not have downtime. Alright, so we can get through that way. Go up there, face that way. Alright, Ab Cody. Alright, that's the edge of the map that way. Well, it also depends on what you're using. The healing spray doesn't give you bravery, so... is there nothing here? Oh, goody, a dead end. Fantastic. Anything off the corners? Nope. Well, that is fantastic. There's something right around here. A dino eggshell. Alright. We'll get that back later. Okay, run everyone back up this way. Too bad that wasn't Lil Bunny, as they could heal their sanity simultaneously. That's true. I thought... Wait, no, isn't it morale that goes up? Not sanity? Yes, but the advantage of them is that if you got someone off alone, they will get healed. You can get some healing that way. So yeah, I mean, I avoid using them if I don't have another way, but if someone is off on their own and gets injured, yeah, I'm using that stuff. Which is why I bring it. Alright, Meridian. Yep, you can come this way. Have I discovered Noblon? Yeah, but I don't make it much, and... because it restores stuff, but also injures you, I think. Which I don't like. I don't like downtime on my characters. I think I'll just have Lil Bunny sit here. No reason to really move her. I mean, I should, but I try to avoid, like, 109 sanity. Kimball and most of the other people in this squad, they can go through this mission for until I get the auto bug hunt mode turned on. So I don't have to really worry about sanity on this group. Now, I mean, yeah, with the people using psionics and stuff like that, yeah, it's a little bit more of an issue. Thought Leader has gone berserk. Alright, it's getting to him. Alright, Meridian. Okay, so there's nothing over here that I need to explore. Well, I suppose I could find that. Where was that, little pit that I saw? Oh, that connects up with that anyway, so that's fine. We got a bone, a dino eggshell, and a pile of gore. Funsies. You can take a snapshot, so that's good. Auld, I think I will have him sit here for the moment. Canis Rufus. Oh, hello, and we've got a little bit of fire right there. Kind of like the green look to these. We also have stairs going up that way. Oh, you were probably the one who went berserk. I thought maybe that was a silicoid. Well, poop. Yep. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. And now I can't do that. Alright. Go look this way. Start hoofing it that way, guys. Go look that way, actually. Alright, let's see what we have down. Oh, hello. What do we got? You, with a big gun. Oh, that's the one that... That's the one that goes boom, isn't it? Now, do I have a line of fire? I do, but I don't have any auto shot anymore. Well, he's dead. Alright, Colonel Krukov. Let's get you this way as well. Alright, little bunny, hold off for now. Brohard. What we got? Alright, that's the edge. More stairs here. Not enough for you to take any shots, so get down that way. Zakad. Come over here. Alright, Abcody. Run that way. There we go. Let's see. Auld. Yeah, that guy's probably going to be too far away. No. Got him. I'll take that. Hold off on Lil Bunny. Brohard is done. Richie Spaceman. You run this way as well. Kilkakon. That's the edge of the map. That is the edge of the map. But we'll still check to see if there's anything dangerous out this way, and no, there isn't. Okay. And not enough energy. Do you have a thingy? Nope, you don't. Alright, let's go ahead and leave little bunny there. Keep recovering stuff. Chthonite soldier has gone berserk. Ooh. That was boom. Don't see anything. Anything? Oh, hello. It's not going to be fun. Yeah, I'm not sure that that's going to work. Go ahead and just look that way. Howdy, Average Joe. How's it going? Let's hold off on Shadow Mousy for the moment. Hold off on you for the moment. There is nothing that way. Oh, nothing this way. Okay, that's a dead end. Hold off on you. Canis Rufus is done. Roger C4 Wilco. Alright, that looks like something important. Neat color scheme. Colonel Krukov. Let's just move you that way. I could use your pew-pew lasers. Pretty sure that guy's too far away from Lil Bunny. Richie Spaceman. Alright, someone is blocking your way. Really enjoying the XCOM file series? Well, thank you. I'm glad you are. Where do I want to move you? Probably over here. Let's go that way. Not enough energy. That's fine. Alright, Zakad, go face that way. Abcody. Nope, someone is still blocking your way. Who is blocking your way? Oh, you two. That's fine. Is he close enough to AuldDragon? He might be, but I did just use AuldDragon a bunch, so I want to see if I have anyone else who can get the kill before I decide to move him. To try it. Meridian definitely can't do it. Alright, Low Bunny's energy is doing pretty well right now, so just come over this way. Richie Spaceman. Let's get you moving this way. Yeah, Shadow Mouse, you definitely can't do it. I don't think we need that anymore, so... Where do I want to go? There we go. Okay. Out of range. Alright, I need 32. What if I move over here? Nope, out of range. Okay. Let's just move this way, and we're going to have to hope that it doesn't come up and gnaw someone to death. AuldDragon's being a real shamanic MVP. Very tempted to pull out the sword and go wail on it with that afterwards. Okay, no injuries there. It has decided to move where? Right there. Okay, well. Do I have anyone? Well, I suppose I could just try it now. Doesn't really tell me. Shift Control H. Yeah, I guess that means it missed. Alright, Canis. Let's see. Takes full damage from melee, from cutting. So there is that. I could not proxy grenade it, but I could regular grenade it. What do I got? Why do I have tritanium drums on you? That's kind of dumb. Yeah, the problem is all this armor, it's going to take just minimal damage from my guns. Which is why I kind of want to get something a bit heftier. Well. Hefty it is. Pretty hefty. 0 to 250. Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, man, I hope we get everything from this place, because there are a lot of alien entertainment items here. Alright, up we go. Alright, nothing interesting there. What do we have over here? Oh, neat. It's just like a little garden. When in doubt, cast axe. That certainly seemed to do the trick, that's for sure. Let's get you moving along. Hold off on Little Bunny. Brohard. Aw, dang it. Rude. Can't get in that way. Alright. Back that way, I guess. You need 21 to shoot, so... That's not gonna work. Alright, let's just get you right there. Alright, Zakad, I guess you're coming back this way. Alright, that's all solid. So there is... Oh, that's gonna be an interesting way of finding where the enemy base is, because on this level it's solid, completely solid. Alright, that's good to know. Alien Entertainment builds a sensorium, which will restore sanity faster. And that would be nice after a mission like this. Especially if I start doing a lot more psionics. Space weed! Alright, so I already checked that out. Let's go ahead and get you out here. Kimball. We can take you down here. Not enough time units, that's fine. Okay. Just move you that way, Aroyaro. You're fine. You're fine. Lel Bunny. Moving Lel Bunny down here might actually not be a bad idea. Super green. It's actually not that less green this way. I do actually like this, the green alien alloys walls. It's pretty nice. Alright, let's see what the aliens decide to do. Not a whole lot. Alright, that's getting a little bit dicey. I don't want to go up there alone. Or with that few time units, I suppose I should say. Come on over, Aroyaro. Ald, let's wait on you. Alright, that is not an elevator tile. Let's put the axe away for now. I like how the seats are a different color and they're orange now. Kind of like that. Okay. Roger C4 Wilco, this is dangerous. But we don't see anything. Okay, that's just a hub. I was actually expecting this to be like a central unit, but it's just a hub. Like the command center or something. Colonel Krukov, let's go this way. I haven't really explored all of this. And there was definitely someone who fired off something in darkness. Borhard, get yourself over this way. Archie Spaceman, keep going this way. Not enough energy. Figures. I want to check out what's in that room, too. Zakad. Get down over here. Abcody. Let's go ahead and bring you this way as well. Alright. There's nothing really up here. Kimball, how about you go this way too? Shadow Mousy. When did you take some damage? Hold off on Ald, hold off on Low Bunny, except no. Alright. Nothing else there. I think there's 2 enemies left. And I'm a little bit worried that one of them is up here. Go ahead and hide there. Alright, let's start going through the people who are down here first. Well, there is a power source there. There's no door that I can get to right there, unfortunately. Not sure what those count as. Okay. Kill Kakan, get there. Am I gonna have to use the, like, wait until the thing triggers? I have a feeling that I am. The turn 30 thing. Alright, Canis, come back up this way. One thing you could do if you're tired of night vision is control home. Should toggle between 3 brightness settings. Or control end. Oh. I did not know about that. Alright. We can try with that. Play around with that for a little bit. Okay, no alien here. Holy crap! It has turned into bright fluorescent walls. Oh, that's great. I like it. Okay, any empty pockets in these areas? Yeah, there is an empty pocket over here. How do I get here? Well, poop. Ald, where are you? Okay, well, looks like we gotta go that way. Diggy, diggy, diggy hole time. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I mean, it's still possible that there's some aliens down here, but not many of them. And I had better get you over here so that you can be ready to back up Ald. Zakad, come down here as well. Abcody. Get over here as well. Alright, Kimball. Nothing over there. Alright. Shadow Mousy. Ariyaru, you can come on down. Well, you should have really good energy regeneration, so I am going to move you over here as quickly as I can. Hello, Bunny, stay where you are. Alright, what turn are we on? 12. It would be a while. Soldier is panicked. Channel your inner dwarf. Do those elevators go further up? I don't believe so. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. And that one doesn't. Now, it's possible there's someone in here. There are a few things that look like they could be, like, I'm not sure that anyone could actually get in here, so if an enemy started in one of those areas, they would probably be pretty stuck. Run along, Auld. Thought the rising lines indicated more up. It can, but I don't think it has to. Alright, there is a door there. There might be a door there. There might be a door there. Not enough energy. Whoops. Meridian. Anything that I want to do with you? Doesn't appear to be anything in any of these, pockets. Nope. Well, I mean, I might as well have as many people converge over here as I can. Why not? Colonel Krukov. So many people out of energy. Brohard, I guess I'll just leave you there. Richie Spaceman. You can get back in here. Abcody. You can get back here. Okay. It's so much fun when enemies spawn inside inaccessible places. Get you there. Get you there. Okay. Ald is not going to have the energy to get over here. Let's just do not enough time units. Now, I thought there were 2 enemies, so unless they're both back there, which they could be. Turned off for a second. What happened? Not much. Do you have a stim pack? You do. Hey, all right. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and do that. Get you some more time units. Meridian. You get over here as well. I don't know if there's any place that's closer to that, but... And I assume at this point that they can't actually do anything to attack me, so... Yay, Meridian's over here. Yeah, no, I realized that they wouldn't increase vision. That would be kind of silly. It is pretty handy. I didn't know about that. Let's see if I actually remember it next time I'm in a cave. Okay. Alright. I think we've had our fun with that, so... Boom, boom. And fail. Okay. Alright, Ariaru, into the breach. First, let's save it before we do that, just in case there are things that try to eat our face. Definitely looks better than some night vision settings. Oh, yeah. Hello, how's it going? Oh, dang! Just punched him in the face until he died. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Crap, 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 crap. Is that a fluke of map generation? Probably. Because this is a pretty big area. Yeah, XCOM is definitely not designed with this type of terrain in mind. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Ariaru is in decent armor. That does do 70 cutting damage, though. And 60 incendiary. It just comes up and Ariaru just punches it down. Oh, man, that is great. That is not the end, though. Ah, because of that. to shoot. Auto punch. There we go. Oh boy. Enemies killed 14, 402 points. Corpses recovered 14, 64 points. Live enemies captured 2 for 160 points. Artifacts recovered 19 for 49 points. Base control destroyed 1 for 500 points. Got 1 power source, 30 alien entertainment, 24 alien alloys, 147 alien gardens for 441 points and 50 Illyrium. 1,725 points, astounding rating. Ariaru, 2 melee, Canis Rufus, 1 melee. That is all we got out of that mission. I didn't even get any Psi skill. Dang. Alright, we got an iron pipe and a shiv. Get rid of those. Get rid of the toxiguns. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, let's keep these, just in case. Alien laser cannons, plasma destroyers, plasma grenades. Got 3 bones, dino eggshell. I can sell those off. Some spiderweb, 24 alien alloys, 1 power source, 30 alien entertainment, lots of Katanite corpses. Get rid of all of those. Silicoid corpses, don't need them. Terrorists, I think I am researching one, but we'll double check. Alien gardens, required by, no dependencies. Okay, so we just, since I've already researched it, I don't need it. So, boop. Sell them all. So, yes and no. I have not researched it. I think I got it from something else. It's red here, so I have not actually researched it, and I think it doesn't count towards progress because of that. So I still do want to do that, but I just put 1 person on it and let them go at it until it's done. Just so that it's done. It says no dependencies. I mean, you need them to be able to do the flasks, but it doesn't say any dependencies. I mean, I can keep them. 100% progress is impossible without the mod. Yeah, I know. I just like it. So, part of it is that if I don't research them, then they will always show up in the list. And I just, like, it's kind of an OCD thing, where I just don't want it to be in the list. I don't want it to be showing up red here. That kind of thing. Alright, sell all that. Transfer to Atlantis. The plasma weapons. Oh, I do have some Toxigun flasks. That's fine. I will keep 1 alien laser cannon. We'll start collecting the alien laser cannon clips. Because I can use those now. And transfer to a Forbidden City. Silicoid Terrorist. Alright, Warden of Europe, Canis Rufus, 3rd award. Warden of Europe, Richie Spaceman, 2nd award. Solid, Roger C4 Wilco, 7th award. Keystone, Ariaru and Kilkakon, 6th award each. Monster, Ariaru and AuldDragon, 2nd award each. Is this because I was using the Staff of Heartgrip? Huh. Overwatcher, Ariaru, 7th award. Master of the UAC Rifle, 3rd award for Brohard, and 1st award for Zakad. No, but it's for using non-lethal equipment, which I wasn't using any non-lethal equipment. Unless the Staff of Heartgrip counts towards that. Because of stun damage? does the Staff of Heart Grip do stun damage? Ah, alright. No, I didn't punch anything. Let's see, field equipment. Okay. Right. No, it's, artifacts. What is it? Damage type stun. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually understand how it works, like, damage-wise. But that's fine. If it does damage type stun, I guess AuldDragon can get monster if he does it. Yep, not enough of those. Those are transferred. Oh, right. So, manufacture, new thing, ammo. There it is. Okay, let's see. Canister gun acid clip does not require anything. Incendiary clip does not require anything. Actually, go ahead and hide these because I don't care about them. There's another one. Toxigun flask. I have probably already hidden that. Yep, nope. They don't require the alien gardens. You just need to research alien gardens to get it. So, let's go ahead and sell those off. Components. Yep. There we go. Sell them all off. Alright, I got 51 alien entertainment. Is that enough to do the other thing? Also, what would I want to get rid of? Alright, Old Yeller is still in training, so I don't actually want to get rid of the gym. I guess I'll wait until the gym is no longer needed and try replacing that with the Sensorium. Alright, Dart Rifle Clip C's are done. That was not here. That was here. Yeah. Alright. Palscanosos. Should be stun weapons. Let's go with 30. Well, this is the base that will be doing a lot of underwater stuff when that comes. So let's transfer that much. And then Cahokia. Just do 20 of each. Forbidden City. I do wish there was a better way to centrally manage your equipment. That would be nice. Might need to send some dart weapons over there as well. Maybe I'll make some more. Okay. A request items button would be nice. What, where, like, you click on, in your item list, you'd click on it and tell it how many to make, and it would just make it somewhere or something? Or it would automatically transfer it from places where it's being made. That could be interesting. Let's just make 20. Yeah, these will go pretty quick. Ah, there we go. Perfect. They'll finish at the same time. If you needed to manufacture something, you could hit request items. Problem with that, I could see, is that sometimes you have a set number at a base, and it might pull those. That's something you never knew about? Scroll wheel production? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Alien drone adaptation is done. Alright, let's do a bio-extraction, since I'm sure that I have a lot. Yep, 33 zombies. Abandoned Syndicate Lab located. Alright, this will probably be the last mission that we do. Let's go take care of this UFO first. Alright, where was that Syndicate Lab located? Oh, all the way up there. Oh, that's going to have, like, strange lifeform enemies. Alright. Cave Carrot. Quick Craft. Zaku 2 is out, so... let's go ahead and get Pac-Man Red in. Silicoid Terrorist has arrived. Okay. Well. Oh. Should be okay. There we go. Abandoned Syndicate Lab. That is going to be nighttime when I get there, though. That's true. There was one that mentioned, oh, yeah. I wonder what we're going to be seeing there. This abandoned lab holds important Syndicate secrets. It is swarming with alien monstrosities. I mean, maybe we'll get an opportunity to get some more spider silk. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a daytime mission. Okay, lots of stuff arriving at Atlantis. Alright, that should be good. Okay. The abandoned base holds important Syndicate secrets. Apparently, giant spiders have taken over, a large swarm seeking shelter in its nuclear-heated tunnels. We must clear the base to secure the samples. To abort the mission, return XCOM operatives, blah, 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 blah. Alright, well. Smoke works pretty well against spiders, if I remember correctly, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, but it takes up space in the backpack. Which I'm not a fan of. And I'm not dealing with a whole lot of things that do kinetic damage these days anyway. Other than, like, some Syndicate guys and stuff like that. I suppose it would be useful against the Cult of Apocalypse. How much does that weigh? 15. There you go, Pac-Man Red. New weapon for you. Get that primed. That can be primed. Okay. Oh! It is one of these maps. I am not sure how I feel about that. You tend to put them on your Range Rover squads. They face kinetic more often. That's a fair point. Well, see, I mostly have them doing... strange creature missions at this point. Hi, Spider. I can't shoot you. Alright, well, we would have to worry about the fire ones, I suppose. Also, hello. How are you? Alright, what actually do you take damage from? Yeah, 640 from choke. It's pretty good. I don't really have any melee specialists. I got some people who, well, other than Ald at this point. I have some people who do, you know, like I try to have everyone with melee weapons. Well, poop. Alright, other than fire, we don't really have to worry about range from these things, so I suppose I can just, camp at these holes. I guess we can get some reaction fire training. Oh, hello. There are two of you down here. And you can both die. Well, I got puppers. Puppers work. See you, Seal and Mortar. Thanks for stopping by. Pew pew. Alright, let's get Lulu up here. Lulu can chomp the spiders, just like in Death Road to Canada. There is another one down here. And another one down here. Kalinus. Let's go ahead and get you up here. You won't be able to reaction fire, but I will be able to, shoot you with that. Anything that comes out, be ready to go in. Pac-Man Red, I gave you the Battle Axe, so sure, let's make you a melee specialist now. Why not? Death Road to poor Canada. Alright, you can't shoot. That's fine. Long mace, go ahead and get over here. Oh. Got another one. North Star Avalon does not have a melee weapon, so go ahead and come over here. Oh, I know there's bigger ones. I've gotten the Spider Queen. Reclusive Hero does not have a melee weapon. A lawn gnome does not have a melee weapon. You forgot the true melee weapon for spiders. Rolled up newspaper. That's true, I did. Lazy monkey. I could have lazy monkey run around with a katana. That could be fun. Okay. Reaction fire, please. They can open doors! My god. Guys, some of you can do that. Thank you. Alright, pupper. Door guard. Who needs to aim fire when you can do that? Alright, ninja zombie. You know what? We should just, save time units. Swedish chef, you are actually not needed over there. Come over here. Pac-Man Red. You be ready to melee. Strafonio, I'll leave you on Overwatch. Whoops. Alright, that could be dangerous, but we'll see how that goes. Something that might come in handy. Say you have a sword and a gun in your hand, but you want to react with the gun. Okay, so that's what I thought it was. Nothing in the documentation says that. Did you really miss? You missed. Yeah, that's something that I don't want you to do, Pupper. Let's try it. There we go. Okay, that's not working. You're still barking at... I don't want you to bark at them. I turned him the other way, though. Like, I don't want him to bark at that coming in there. Like, I turned him right here, but he reacted anyway by moving. Yeah, but, like, I don't want, like... I was hoping that he would wait until it gets right here. Well, I guess we can always just have people run up and... Yeah, the dog's just always going to do that. Alright. Oh, goody. People got injured. Alright, Farron, your rocket privileges have been revoked. Actually, I should have had him do, use a medkit. Two fatal wounds. 3 fatal wounds. Yeah. Alright, let's be on the safe side and take Strafonio's away. See how that goes. No, not my rocket privileges. Well, then don't blow up the aliens. Oh, and there's 2 guys there. All right. Chop. Chop. Zakat has mumbled similar statements. That is true, he has, and those have not gotten him anywhere. Poor guy. Alright, Strafonio, you can go join the melee team. Alright. Heal up that leg wound there. I mean, considering that Fresh Meat is now standing on what really should not be able to support his weight at all, it's actually pretty great. See, now the pupper does that. I guess it's because of the position where, because it was around the corner, he was, not gonna do it at all. Okay, I think I get it now. It was a bravery training exercise. Alright. Now your rocket privileges have been revoked. That is a noose in somebody's pocket, yes. You never know when you might need to, strangle someone. Alright, how we doing on ammo? Strangling is oddly effective at times. Yeah, I actually kind of want to try it out on a lobster man sometime. Long mace sees a spider. There we go. Everyone else is good on ammo. I guess we'll bring Kalinus over here. I do, yes. They take like 1,200% from choke. Now that's just rude, game. Where did that bite come from? I guess it was one that came up here and attacked first? Yeah, guys, you're supposed to, I think that they're getting attacks around the corner. No? Alright. Let's try it. Dang, it killed it. Okay, no, we can get attacks or melee around the corner. Really, guys? I mean, he's not taking a whole lot of damage, at least. Where the hell? Ah, it's over there. Alright, you know what? Oh, hi. Really? Thank you. Alright, can't get to that one. There we go. Did one of them just get out of there? Better not have. No, there it is. Strafonio can go in and get some melee experience. That was not the weapon that I planned to use. Okay. I guess you won't go in and get some melee experience. Guys, it's a spider. Kill it, please. Alright, Lulu. When in doubt, get Lulu to do it. Alright, I need someone else with a... actually, Farron. Let's have him use a Deep One Spear. Just for variety's sake. Can't kill a spider, don't have a giant shoot to smash it with. Could chuck a grenade in there, sure, but that's not fun. Like, this is all about training. Should probably check their ammo soon. Alright, who can see that one? You can. Wow, seriously? Alright. Anyone else need ammo? Alright, Farron. Get ready to do some spear fishing. Spider spear fishing. Ew. Seems gross. You won't get rank 10 Master of the Golf Club wielding things that aren't Golf Club. Oh yeah, the deep one weapons are pretty good, in general. Dang, nice. Way to go. I have got to see how many corpses are there. Alright, Farron. Oh, that's too good. That is too good. No, we killed the one that was asleep there. Alright. Alright, kneel before Zod. You see that one. That's fine. I guess I will let you do that. Actually, let's see if we can get some more experience for Kalinus. Nope. Wonder if there are too many spiders on one tile overflow, or... No, that won't happen. It's a Red Dawn pile all over again. Same map and all. Yeah, that was pretty fantastic, too. That was brilliant. Oh, hey, it was a flame spider. Made it go boom. Let's see. Who can see that one? Fresh Meat can. I'll just let some people get some reaction training. Eventually they'll kill it. Maybe. Maybe not. There we go. Just took the person with the sniper weapon. Eventually, I'll probably have to go down and hunt for them, but for now... Oh, we are losing sanity on this mission, though. $66, 65. Yeah, we're losing one every round, unfortunately. It's just going to take 5 more. I'm just going to wait until the bug hunt mode turns on. I mean, if they don't want to come out... Like, honestly, at this point, it's just... There we go. Alright, let's see... Nothing out there. What about down here? Nope. Nope. Holy cow, look at all of them that are left, and there is a queen. Alright. So, on this tile, we have 4. On this tile, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 spiders just from our melee people. Can we just pour lava into the cave or something? I'll probably send those guys down soon as well. Oh, you see one. It's fine. Go ahead and let him come up. I mean, I guess you can do that too, Lulu. That's fine. Pac-Man Red. Chop! Whee! Oh man, we did a number on that. Are these? Oh, I think these are Spider Queen corpses. Dang. Killed a ton of them. Alright, so there's nothing down that way. There's nothing up that way. Okay, there's a couple over there. Boop. Oh, you need to reload. Okay, you are one that I want to kill. Boom. Wow, you didn't die. Whee! Howdy, friend. How's it going? Pretty well, apparently. Little bit resentful at the lack of death. Not gonna lie. Alright, that's it. Okay, so we know that there's a couple down this way, and that is one that I want to get murdered pretty darn quick. This could be bad. You know what? Run away. Oh, God. Alright, well, I doubt they explode so badly that they will injure us in this armor. And this might prevent them from exploding anyway. It does. Good. Nice try there. Alright, well, let's see what happens. There we go. It's asleep. You tried to hurt me. That's so cute. Hi there. Where is this other one? Right here? Nice. It has to be cutting damage. Yeah, that's the thing that I was worried about. Is just I don't know when that will work and when it won't work. And all we have left is the queen up there. Trying to sneak around me, huh? And I just got a text message. Hold on a second. No. Let me quickly respond to that. Fire damage prevents it too, but yeah, fire, yeah. It's not exactly something that I want to deal with. Hi! Hi there. Giant Spider Queen Combat Analysis. Front armor is only 15. Let's see. I could... It might actually be fun to try and take it alive. Because I'm not sure how much you actually get out of those things when you do that. How much spider soak you get out of them. But let's see what happens. Here it comes. Oh well. That's fine. 1 live enemy captured. I'm not exactly sure where. We got 4 alien reproduction. 55 enemies killed. 47 corpses recovered. 953 total points. Exemplary rating. 10 bravery for Lulu. What was that from? 3 melee and 2 sanity. Kneel before Zod, 1 accuracy. Fresh meat, 2 stamina, 1 reaction, 3 accuracy. Kalinus got nothing, unfortunately. Farron, 2 reactions, 1 melee. Ninja Zombie, 4 reactions, 6 melee. Necrolotu, 1 sanity. Swedish Chef, 2 stamina, 3 sanity. Pac-Man Red, 2 reactions, 3 melee. Strafonio, 1 accuracy, 3 melee. Long Mace, 4 reactions. North Star Avalon, 3 reactions, 2 sanity. Inclusive Hero didn't get anything, unfortunately. Alon Gnome, 1 reactions, 2 sanity. Expatriate, 4 reactions, 3 accuracy, and 2 sanity. And Lazy Monkey, 3 reactions. Alright, sell off the alien reproduction. Giant Spider Corpse, we can sell those off. 42 of them. Good lord. Oh, barking gives bravery. Okay. And no, spiders cannot surrender. I have not actually gotten an autopsy of one. Okay, that's interesting. And I got a flame spider alive somewhere. Oh no, right, the stun grenade, the smoke grenade. I forgot about that. Duh. Boop, boop. Alright, Death Dealer, Strafonio, first award. Long Mace, second award. Expatriate, first award. Solid, Kneel Before Zod, Necrolotu, fifth award. Keystone, Fresh Meat, Necrolotu, and Long Mace, fourth award each. Patient, Fresh Meat, third award. Ice Cold Killer, Lulu, second award. Ninja Zombie, third award. Exterminator, Ninja Zombie, first award. Executioner, Lulu, first award. Ninja Zombie, third award. Pac-Man Red, second award. Expatriate, first award. Battle Scarred, Ninja Zombie, fourth award. Overwatcher, Lulu, third award. Ninja Zombie, seventh award. Necrolotu, second award. Long Mace, fifth award. North Star Avalon, fourth award. Expatriate, second award. Lazy Monkey, fifth award. Whirlwind, Strafonio. Awarded to agents who take down 3 targets in a single turn using only melee weapons. Nice. Sniper, Expatriate 4th Award. Elite, Necrolotu 5th Award. Pac-Man Red 6th Award. Strophonio 5th Award. Warrior Ninja Zombie 2nd Award. Pac-Man Red 1st Award. Master of the Rocket Launcher, Farron 2nd Award. See, Farron, you got Master of the Rocket Launcher. It's okay that your rocket privileges were revoked. Master of the UAC Rifle, North Star Avalon, and Reclusive Hero, 2nd Award each. Well, that was pretty fun. Alright, let's see if we get a new mission, and then we'll call it a stream. I'm getting kind of hungry. Okay, well, I guess that is going to be a new mission there. How are you doing, Jeeves? Dom and Goof are not available. Siverus is not available. So, let's see. MDB. Denabre. Iwilani. Captain Commando. Chuckles and Zerfal's crazy name. Get you guys on board. Make sure you're above Burnt Pies and Zweistein, because you guys are... Actually, I think Chuckles might be a sniper as well, so let's get you there. Armor's all good. Equipment. Get rid of those. Tactical sniper rifle, high explosive clip. Get those on board. A smart gun, and take off the LMG. Medkits, you can get those on board. Alright, let's save it real fast, just in case it takes off right away, but I want to get daytime. Alright, so that is going to be our next mission, a large landed UFO. Don't know what it's doing. It is probably not a supply ship, unless there is a base there. But let's go ahead and get a save for Stream 70. This has been going on for a bit. And I do have 2 things to rename, but I will get to those in between streams, actually, for the Unicorn and the MA08, which I need to go double-check the name of. You could rename the pilot of the core booster Slugger. Well, yeah, but that's a named person already, so... Anyway, thank you guys for coming on out, and we'll go ahead and do a raid in just a second.